So, when we last left off, you guys had descended to the depths of the lake. Lake Iscaran, I think? I don't know. I forget what the name of the lake is. But it's the one outside of Ilmarsh. And you guys were seeking some sign of the scum inhabitation. And found a subterranean cavern protected by some sort of gel-like portal or doorway that holding back the depths of the water. You guys are about 400 feet down below the surface. There's a strange fish-shaped diving bell outside waiting for you guys to return and go back to the surface. In the meantime, you guys have wandered into the cave. It smells like mildew, mold, old fish, and body odor. And with nothing but the sounds of dripping water here and there in the place, you found 3 would-be captives lying on the floor amongst just in the entrance room. According to them, they had been a selection of different captives that the scum have been taking away every so often, and the prisoners wouldn't come back. So you freed them, released them. We're surprised to see their mix, especially one of them who introduces himself as Petros Lormar, and is the spitting image of that professor who was dead and being buried at the start of the campaign. And I believe your brother.
Yeah,
brother. Yeah.
This is fun.
Maybe.
This is going to be
So.
fun.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, what would you guys like to do? He stands up and his weapon is suddenly back in his hand. Everybody else doesn't have any armor, weapons, gear, or anything else at this point.
Yep. And he's holding a fancy cup too, right?
He also has a fancy cup.
So who are the other people besides Petros?
There's a dwarf and a human.
Alright.
Elf.
Sorry, elf. He just looked human. Apparently none of them are speaking up or saying anything.
For the elf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dwarf, who are you?
Yes.
I'm offended by this dwarf here.
I'm Barleybeard.
Sorry.
Everyone just laughs.
Is that one word or two? First name Barley, last name Beard?
Yep.
What are
That's all he says.
What are your abilities?
He's a dwarf of few words.
Yeah. I hit things.
Are you a fighter, Barleybeard?
Yes.
You fight things?
Yep.
Okay, good. Not an archaeologist.
Nope.
Good.
Yep, he's an archaeologist.
Fights archaeologists. And
What
then,
about you, human?
I am an elf.
Elf?
Pesky human.
Okay. I'm half elf. I can understand when you insult me.
My name is Zordlin. If you need to know how to spell it.
What is it?
Zordlin.
Zordlin.
Yeah.
He seems to have a bit of a random upkeep or upbringing, at least with his name.
I am a skilled hunter.
Alright. You get us some delicious foods.
There's lots of fish down here. I like fish.
Yep.
Not a fisher. I'm a hunter.
So I don't believe anybody is currently injured at this point. I don't know what spells other than some water breathing. I think you guys had used.
I used water.
Okay. What would you guys wish to do?
So are the prisoners we just released, are any of you guys injured?
Nope.
No? Man. Just hungry, okay.
They seem a bit hungry and thirsty, a bit malnutrition, malnourished, but other than that, they're fine. They explained to you they've been lying here for a couple of days. They were originally with a crowd of a dozen, and over the last couple of days, other people have been taken away. They're the last 3 survivors.
I require food and water.
When they take you guys, when they're taking people, which way do they take them?
To the southwest, the only visible tunnel out of this room.
The exit to the entrance. We have the room.
Exit to you.
The boat.
Yeah.
My favorite.
I'm gonna look around here and see if I can find their gear, if there is any. Is there any piled enough?
The rest of the room appears to be completely devoid of anything. Seems to be a natural cavern for the most part. There are strange markings on the walls here and there, but they don't look to be recent as such. You hear a strange humming coming from the southwest. Sounds very distant, and like I said, the smell of fish is quite a bit stronger down that direction.
Can I try to read the writings?
You can. What languages do you read?
I can do warfare, lore, religion.
Okay. Does not seem to have any warfare related relevance. Give me a society roll. Or tell me what your society bonus is, better said.
0.
0, okay. Yeah, you look at it, it looks like some strange scratches on the wall. It seems to have a pattern, you can tell that much, but it doesn't have any understanding for you.
Does it look similar to the shark skin book writing?
Similar in concept, but not the same writing.
Gotcha.
Can I look at the things too?
Sure.
Okay. So I
Looks
don't
like
have
writing.
society, but I have esoteric lore,
Okay.
and it is. Let me see if I can find it. It's a specific lore skill. I can use it to recall knowledge about haunts, curses, and creatures of any type. But I have an ability. It's one of the long abilities. I can take a -2 penalty to the check to recall knowledge about any topic, not just the usual topics for esoteric lore. So it's similar to bardic lore, kind of like that.
Okay, what's your skill?
19.
Okay. It vaguely, in the back of your mind, it vaguely bears resemblance to scum decorations and writing styles, but you're not able to read it.
Okay.
Okay. It appears to be old graffiti, potentially from many years ago. Doesn't look like anything's recent here, and it's not painted or written per se. It's more just scratches or carvings on the wall.
There's scum on the walls. Lots of scum.
Scrape it off. We need to get the magic erasers.
Can you create food and water?
I can create food. Yes.
Does the hum seem like it's coming from that direction? Is it audible, or is it like
Very faintly.
low?
So is it
Yeah.
like someone humming or like a machine humming?
I don't need the magical food.
It's just a steady hum.
Magic. Oh.
No, I don't
Like-
need
Oh
food.
yeah.
No
I can't
breaks.
do that.
Okay, it's another star.
I don't need new food.
It's another
Are,
star.
are you guys malnourished still?
I guess I'll eat the food.
All right.
No,
I'll
no.
cast a create food spell for anyone who would like to partake.
Okay.
Does,
You gonna eat the food?
Nope.
Okay.
I
Does
have
that-
food.
does that create food that he would eat as a lizard man?
Yes.
Does it
It-
something
it-
we
it-
would
it
all
doesn't-
eat?
It summons nutritional, tasty food of the summoner.
Gotcha.
It is nutritional for everybody, but yeah, it's a collection of grubs and insects and things like that he summons and lays out a bountiful collection of centipedes and ants and that sort of stuff. So anybody who wishes it can eat a day's worth of food.
And it's protein.
Delicious.
No, the dwarf refuses. The elf refuses despite his rumbling belly.
So here's what we do. We cast that spell on top of somebody, and then they get frightened because they're covered in bugs.
Sure, except it's touch.
So you touch them, and then all of a sudden they have bugs all over them.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's what
I
you wanna
just found
do.
a second
Yeah.
or use for create.
Or
food.
we could just find mundane bugs and use it without using any spells.
just collect a bag of bugs and just dump it on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have armor or weapons? I mean,
Nope.
other than your sweet sword. That's,
I got
I don't
my
have anything.
you don't have
If you ain't weapons or armor.
no, I'm asking if you have it. After you have that kind of stuff, should we go find it?
Preferably.
Okay, so there is. You guys do
Yes.
have that stuff. You just don't have it on you. Okay.
Yeah.
I want my rifle, Charlie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're a
All right.
gunslinger.
So
I'm a
I
hunter.
wonder where you got the idea to name your gun.
let's head off down the southwest passage. I will lead. And then you said this is lit by like some kind of just strange.
The whole area just seems to be lit by a constant greenish glow.
Okay. Cool. That works. All right.
So you're gonna take the lead.
Yeah.
Everybody else staying here. You're gonna go with them.
I'll go with them.
I'll go
guess so.
Secretly, I'm already gone.
Okay, so Arias, Petros, and Bisk and Ak take the lead, and everybody else follows in behind them.
I was with them.
Yep.
Did you leave it in the bed? You brought it with you in your little package, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little package.
In my bag of holding.
Up ahead, you can see the tunnel.
I think it's spelled B-I-S-K is how I spelled it. So, yep.
Yes, Bisk is in the soup.
Yep, the lobster bisque.
Up ahead, you can see the tunnel split several different directions. It's sort of an intersection, opening into several different tunnels.
Can I tell which direction the hum's coming from?
Towards the intersection.
Oh, gotcha there.
Like, so if I move up to the intersection, then
Then
can I
it's-
tell which tunnel it's emanating from?
Then it sounds like it's coming from the
From where you're at, not really.
What's the floor made out of? It's like dirt,
Stone.
gravel. Okay.
So what we do is we all split up and we take each different path, and whoever screams first.
So you and Bisk move up. The rest of the group is right behind you. Ahead of you, or out in the various tunnels, it looks like they open up into several different chambers. You see numerous scum in each of the chambers. Sitting on the ground, they look like they're almost comatose.
What does that mean?
Okay, almost unconscious, unresponsive.
They're probably
Okay.
hibernating or something.
The interesting thing about them is all of them seem to be missing the upper half of their skull. Okay, their head is there, their brain is there, the skull is missing. So the upper half is missing. They're all standing there. You're not sure whether it's a natural excretion or they're drooling or what, but they're all just sort of sitting there almost in a vegetative state. They have weapons, they have armor, they have all their normal stuff. In the northern tunnel, northern section, about here, you see a large pile of collected gear, miscellaneous things, including an oversized hammer, a large rifle, miscellaneous things like that. The scum don't seem to be making any move towards them or reacting to you guys at this point.
Don't go grab your weapons.
Now, to the south, that tunnel looks like it goes some distance. There's another passageway or opening on the side, but otherwise that's the direction of the humming coming from.
Okay, so I think we should probably not grab your weapons yet and go into each individual chamber and kill them. And
Why are we
then,
gonna kill them?
because this is common sense, they're all gonna stand up when we do something, and they're all gonna come try and kill us simultaneously. So if we just kill them before they can even get up, problem solved. We have no reason to keep them alive anyway. They're scum for a reason.
Well, no, there's
Yes.
no need to kill them.
I'm gonna start going and jabbing my dagger through their heads.
Oh.
Okay, so the rest of you move up. Put you about there. And then Benedict, getting feedback from everybody, immediately takes which passageway?
I'll just go to the left and just.
Okay. He steps in here, pulls out his knife, and says, "They must be all killed." As you step up to the first one, he sort of looks up at you with a sort of a glaze over his eyes, and starts moving as the other four start to move as well. Go ahead and make an attack with your knife.
Okay. Plus 13, so. 26.
26. Okay, you hit him.
7 points.
Okay, you strike the first one for 7 points, which draws blood, and that is about it. Around the rooms, you hear murmurs and then a lot of movement as things start to react.
It's a trap.
Told you. They must be killed.
Well, we could have talked to them, but you're the one who pulled the knife.
No.
Could have.
Welcome.
They
Welcome.
must be
Bisk, As the scum start to react to the attempted murder, what would you like to do?
It's fine. They graffitied the stone.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to immediately
Stupid scum.
I'm going to immediately tell Benedict that he's a fool for doing that.
And?
Then I'm going to do Mad Monkeys.
You're a fool.
Where?
Let me cast this.
I'm gonna cast it inside that area where they're at.
Okay, pick a square.
That one.
What's the area of effect?
Mad Monkeys ranges or areas 5-foot burst
Okay.
and sustained up to 1 minute. They're going to do tumultuous gymnastics.
I don't know what that does.
The monkeys climb and jump all over the creature's spell area, interfering with complex movements. Each creature in the spell area must attempt a reflex save. If it's critical a success, the creature is unaffected and temporarily immune for 10 minutes. If it's a success, they're unaffected. Failure is 1 round. The creature must succeed a DC 5 flat check whenever it attempts to a manipulate action.
Okay, so give me the Cliff Notes version. It has to make a concentration check anytime it does a manipulate action?
Yes.
Or cast a spell? Reflex save.
But if it's a
Reflex save.
critical failure, then the monkeys cling to the creature, and the effect lasts till the spell ends, even if the creature leaves the spell area.
Okay, so there's one fish dude in that area.
Yes.
So he makes a reflex save of a 29.
So now I guess I gotta do a reflex?
No, you have to tell me whether that's a success or a critical
I
success.
think it's a DC 5 flat check.
No, it's the
No, it's a reflex save.
Oh,
and then
okay.
depending on how bad he does, he
And
gets
then the
that
Yeah.
DC 5.
Okay. Yeah.
The reflex save was
So, go out of your character, or go out of this, and you scroll up, and your class DC is 28.
28.
28. So he succeeds. He gets a critical success.
Alright.
The monkeys slide off of him due to his slippery skin and don't seem to have any effect on that scum. You have 1 action left if you care to do anything.
Sustain the monkeys in that area.
Okay. Ack, what would you like to do? You hear the sounds of screaming monkeys making a horrendous racket in the side tunnel and the slow, purposeful movement of several beheaded scum.
I'll hold my action.
Okay, Petros, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I can see the scum.
You can see what you can see. You can see 1 scum.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I am. Okay, so I can see 1. So I'm going to use exploit vulnerability. So I make a esoteric lore check against a standard DC of the creature's level.
Okay.
So that's a 38
38. You suspect he has a vulnerability on his head.
on his head. Okay.
Yes.
So
Where there's no skull.
yeah, probably
Seems like a soft part.
makes sense. So I learn its highest weakness and its highest resistance that can be bypassed, if any.
Doesn't have any.
Okay. So in that case, and this is the complicated one.
In that case, they all die.
Yeah. In that case, I am going to exploit his personal antithesis. So I improvise a custom weakness on him by forcefully. Wait, can I? No, never mind. I can't do any of that.
I was gonna say we have to start with the 2 most complicated characters,
yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't have all of my.
You don't have any.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't
can't
have
do
anything.
anything.
I
built a simple character.
Okay.
I pull out a couple of flasks, and now I need to assemble a recipe.
Basically.
Here's all the ingredients.
That's right.
But then I realize I don't have any of that. So
But it takes 3 skill rolls and a lock of hair from everybody.
that's pretty much.
I may not have weapons, but I have.
Okay, so you've determined he has no weaknesses
He has no weakness.
that you can exploit other than the lack of skull.
Yes. Let me see what my armor class is if I don't have any armor, because I do not have armor.
You do not.
Well, I guess I will go up to the scum.
Okay, just going to move right up to him.
I just try to move up to him.
Easy enough. That's 2 actions.
Okay. And I'll.
I assume that first one was a action as well.
Yeah, that was an action. So,
Okay, so you're done.
Yep.
Okay. So the first of many scum get up to their feet. Which one is this? Okay. A scum wanders out from one of the side rooms.
So scummy.
It is.
Is that me he walked up to?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
So let's see, I'm right there. How about if I move up behind Arios
Okay.
and
Yes, boss. Oh, there we go. So that's 20 feet.
and then I was gonna do a shadow blast on these guys.
So cone going north.
Cone, line,
Burst.
burst.
Let's see. I can choose a 30-foot cone, a 15-foot burst, a 50-foot line. How about a cone?
Okay. You want me to measure the cone?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a 30-foot cone.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't go.
I thought you said a 50-foot cone.
50-foot line.
A 50-foot line.
Okay, yeah, you can't. You can. I mean, you can do a shadow blast, but
Yeah.
you're not going to reach him.
Yeah. Let's see, how about I'll just do Divine Lance instead. I'll do Divine Lance on the scum that's right in front of Arios.
Okay.
My spell attack is 35.
Okay, that's a critical hit. Forceful blast does an extra D8 damage.
Um, 17.
Add a D8.
23.
Okay. 7. Arius.
I'm gonna make part of your life a lot easier.
Okay.
One, my battle cry
Uh-huh.
is one individual person I can demoralize at the start of, not the whole crew
Okay.
that we've been doing
Okay.
at the beginning. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna have the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
I'm gonna battle cry, which is free action.
Sure.
Intimidation is
Be scared.
man 40.
Critical.
Okay, but he's fleeing or fear 2. So
Frightened 2.
frightened 2.
Okay.
Scared frog.
I will raise my shield and then I will bring my hammer down on top of the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
It is 32.
It is a critical.
Oh gosh.
This is a hammer, you said?
Yep.
Staggering blow. He's stunned 2.
Goodness, this isn't Warhammer.
15 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm putting this on the good. That was more. Nobody gets.
What else?
I raised my shield the second.
Okay.
The second thing.
Okay. So this one over here is going to get up, move forward, and then attack Benedict.
You're being attacked.
He swings a trident at you.
Drat.
31.
Wait,
and
oh. Wait.
I'm Benedict.
Oh,
yes.
I
Dr.
thought you
White.
were Benedict.
No, I'm Bisque.
That was a hit.
I've got the names.
Hit you for 13 points of damage.
Okay.
This one just gets up, walks up to you,
Okay.
takes a strike with his trident, hits a 25.
That's a miss.
Next one is way down here. It's going to flee in terror.
I agree.
This one moves down from the north towards Arios. The one next to you stands up, strikes at you with the trident,
Okay.
hitting a 24
That's a miss.
and a 22.
That is also a miss.
And then this one steps over here and goes for Petros. Strikes a 14
That's a miss.
and a 24
The 24's ahead.
for 9 points of damage.
Dodge.
Benedict.
I'm gonna use powerful inhalation. I need a basic fortitude.
Breathe deep of the fish smell.
It's bludgeoning damage, so
He sucks all the air out of that
Okay.
space.
it's a 10-foot emanation around me. Everyone in that zone needs to make a basic fortitude save.
Okay. So starting with the one in the north, 14, 17, 15, and 24.
The last one failed, but everyone else critically failed.
Okay. Damage?
So the people who critically failed take 60 points of damage. People who failed took 30. And if they critically failed, they can't speak or use abilities that require it to breathe for 1 round.
Poor scum.
One dead.
Two.
Two
You
dead.
know, I bet you would have been more efficient if you just punched them.
3 dead.
That would be very
You don't need to use the spells.
Mark off the spells.
33
I know.
dead.
Okay.
Says he's got all his spells ready.
Mm-hmm.
Barleybeard.
I still have an action.
Okay, fine.
Sorry. And then I'll move back towards. You know what? I'll just stay right there, and I'll just. Yeah, stand right there.
Okay.
No more air.
Barleybeard.
Yes. I'm super slow. You're there for 2 actions.
That'd be 3.
I'm not wearing my armor.
Okay.
So I have a 20-foot speed.
Okay. You're slightly faster.
I'm slightly.
Are you get into your armor? Is that what you're doing?
No, and then I'm going to, I guess, punch the dude next to me.
You're going to punch Arias?
No, I'm going to punch the frightened dude.
Okay.
Oh, so calculated correctly, I have a plus 12. So, so I got a 29.
Critical.
Critical on my fist.
Critical punch. Bludgeoning. You crack his knee. He is clumsy too and slowed.
Aha.
Take my knees quickly.
And I deal 5 points to him. Oh no, actually no, I deal 10 points. I'm sorry.
That's right.
That's it?
Yep.
Even with a critical?
Yep.
Did you roll 2 dice?
Yep. It's D4s.
Dwarf punch.
Hey, it's so more efficient than a spell. You can use it all day.
I know.
Well, that's a focus spell.
Oh, it does it better.
Oh, okay.
You have to meditate. It's still.
10 points, you said?
Yep, 10 points.
So you zoom
Break
in a
your
little.
hand.
What? Can you zoom
I
in a
can't
little?
break
Anything
my
else?
bones.
Nope, that's all my actions.
Okay. The next scum.
Enter a cigar smoking contest.
Uh-oh, this coming from the south.
We haven't had characters on the board in a while.
Dahlia.
I don't even know where I'm at.
You're right next to me.
I don't have anybody around me.
You have Zordlon right next to you, and Ack just stepped in front of you.
I'm just going to do nothing. I'm going to stay right where I'm at.
Okay?
Yeah.
Zordlon.
You
Pull your sword.
I am going to move southeast of
Did you say pull
Dahlia.
a sword? I don't have a sword.
I'm going to move southeast.
Neither does
of,
he. He's still fighting.
I'm moving southeast of Dahlia, and then I'm going to cast, in this case, Fire Splash on the scum north.
So you move south 1 square.
Okay.
No, wait, that's Dahlia?
Yes. And
I meant her, the cat in the front.
they're both cats.
That's Tespa.
Tespa. Tespa.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was going to move.
I mean, your character has known the group for all of 5 seconds. You should know their names by now.
Yeah, come on.
He stole my social security number.
One left.
All cats
There.
are alike.
They do.
Okay, and now I'm going to cast Fire Splash on that one. The one,
The back one to the north.
that one. Yes.
You're casting
Yep.
spells.
Okay.
Yes, it has spells.
You know, you can always punch them, and that could be way more efficient.
Nope.
It's a cantrip. 31.
Doesn't matter.
31's a critical.
You should have
Okay.
played monk.
Critical for a spell is if it's a spell attack, the spell or spell slot is not expended. You can use that spell again.
Ooh,
It's a
Okay.
cantrip, though.
That's
It
good.
does 18 points of damage to that one.
Is that
And-
doubled for the critical?
Yes,
Okay.
and it has persistent fire damage. Wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's more to that. So 22 points in total goes to that one.
Persistent what?
Persistent 3 fire damage.
Persistent 3 fire damage.
You see, just punching him is so much more simpler.
If
And
you had a gauntlet,
Three.
your punches would hurt even more.
Fire.
There. And the
Okay, it
splash
might be more efficient
goes
if you
to
had
the
one.
That would be
southeast.
more.
as well.
I've heard many stories of
What splash?
It's basically acid splash, but it does
What's the damage on the
Just-
splash?
2.
2.
points
Thank
of
you.
fire damage.
Okay, and he took not 18 but 22.
Yes.
Okay. The more you make me have to go back and redo it, the harder this becomes. The other guy takes 2 points, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else you got?
No. That's
Okay.
2 actions.
Next, scum.
Just punch him.
The next scum. The next scum.
Need more miniatures, Craig.
I don't think I have enough.
Miniatures? Yeah, we do.
It's gonna be one of those situations where it's just an infinite resource.
Again, if you just use your weapon, you could use that as many times as you want. Don't need to spend the spell slots or
My
anything.
dagger?
Don't
Yes.
worry, I'll use my weapon.
My dagger that does a
You
D6
printed out a
plus
whole bunch
1.
of trolls, and it broke the printer or something.
Oh, that just didn't work.
Oh.
Trolls are too complicated.
Okay, the
trolls were
one
trolling
south
the
of you,
system.
Petros, stands up and then strikes at you. Hits a 16
Miss.
and a 17.
Miss.
Okay.
I gotta calculate my other spells.
You do.
This is becoming a real problem.
Can you take my gauntlet off, Petros? You're the one who put it on.
Probably.
Okay.
It's got all the memories.
I can take it off. all
Okay,
right.
Bisk, what would you like to do?
Alright.
You have scum coming from all sides.
Except for
Alright,
behind us.
so I'm going to abandon the monkey plan, and I am
Okay.
going
I
to
think they're mine.
do elemental form and transform into a earth elemental.
What are the details of the
Alright,
elemental?
so-
Is it medium, large, huge?
Medium. And with I got a 19 armor class, 10 temporary hit points, dark vision, and yeah.
Is that 2 actions, 3 actions?
Where's the action thing on
At
it?
the top. So 2 actions.
Where?
The little.
The 2 arrows.
Oh yeah,
symbol.
2 actions.
Okay.
Earth.
So what are you gonna do for your next action?
Make a note of how many temporary hit points it gives you.
Yep, it gives me
10.
10. Yep.
So you suddenly erupt into Earth. What would you like to do?
It says my burrow speed is going
Do you
to.
want to burrow?
Yes, I want
Okay.
20 feet.
So where are you going?
Okay, I don't believe you can burrow through rock.
The earth, yeah.
It's Earth.
No,
It's rough.
Oh.
I said the cave was rock.
Oh.
Oh.
If you're in a field, you absolutely can burrow through it. That's what burrowing does.
It's like a mole.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't. It doesn't
Mole.
say you can
We
burrow
got
through
mole.
straight rock.
All right. Well, I'm going to then just move here.
So is he large? Nope, medium.
Medium.
So as soon as we grab some
Okay.
we might
Act.
as well attack them, so the root is spread out.
Pull out your dagger. Stab him.
That'd be a really
Hey,
nice
you can even
fireball.
throw your dagger since that's a throw trait. You could throw and hit him.
Lightning. If you had lightning bolt right now,
And with a dwarf around, he can return it to you.
I could.
can we
I'd be willing to spend the action to throw the dagger back at you.
Fire lightning bolt right now.
Fire lightning bolt. Fire bolt.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is a line of creatures right here.
Correct. Although you would hit Arius and Tespa.
She's
Not if Act did a lightning bolt.
Oh, if actively.
And you've got the backfire mantle.
I do.
You can just
I'm
grab
cool with
them.
it, whatever.
Whenever we grab each other, things
we
go
could just
away.
hit him with swords and stuff and keep him down. We don't have to spread the spell slots.
Right. I don't use spells.
Yeah, it's the same. And we do just fine.
Fancy
Oh,
crush.
you've got
Pass out
which is
here.
a line.
Fancy crush and hands on.
We don't have.
Oh, here we go.
As far as I know.
I do.
Apparently,
Oh,
fireball
really
is
asking that.
a first.
Which
But-
I do here.
How do you get my field?
Or not
Somebody,
hero points,
I saw people passing them around.
I grabbed mine. No one else said that they
Craig
had.
got one.
Oh, I have a hero point.
Didn't even look at mine.
Oh, we did. We all got one.
No, we all didn't get a new one.
I did because I died.
Yeah, certain people got them because they died. You had one because you don't use them. Jenny and Craig. I know he needs one.
Have
Yeah,
we?
I got mine.
Has the committee figured out what Act's doing?
The committee.
Hold on, I think that's his name.
The league.
See, he's a sorcerer. He has several different personalities.
He has all those extra voices in his head. Yes,
Hey,
telling him
asked
what
me
he
to
should
find
do.
His line spells. He's determining his spells.
If I go right there, can I do a line on those?
The line starts from you in almost all cases.
I know that. I'm just saying, what would I move? Where can I move?
So you could
to
do
get
the
them?
light. You could do the line where exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you just want to hit as many scum as possible, you just do it
Right.
right down the line.
And I can avoid those two.
No.
No, you're not going to be
Okay,
able to avoid them.
That's what I'm asking. If I can move, where can I move to get those guys?
To the other side of the scum.
Yeah,
Over here.
yeah,
Yeah.
over there, and then you're going to hit them anyway on the other side.
On the return stroke.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I in line to hit these three?
In northern three.
You can move.
Or move
No, there's a wall there
Well, where's the wall end?
where your vision ends.
Where my vision ends. This is what I can see.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Well, supposedly I can see those three.
you can see the two. You can't see the last one because it's
Oh,
up
there's
there.
a shade in here.
Yeah.
Let me see the shade difference.
Okay, can you move me up there so I can get all three of them?
So you want to go here?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can see them.
Yes. Now you could blast all three with a line spell if that's what you want to do.
Okay, lightning bolt.
Okay.
So I absolutely explode.
You have it as your arcane evolution signature. So it's 4d12. And then you
So
get
going from the nearest one, we got an 11, a 25, and a 23.
My spell DC.
There you go. So 11, a 25, and a 23.
Okay. So
Those are less than 29,
They're
are they not?
yes, less
Yeah.
than.
And the 11 is 10 less, right?
Okay. Correct.
So 11 crit fail.
Okay.
So roll your damage.
Do you want to roll it on the out?
I could try disrupt them dead.
I think you get 2 more
But
d12.
this doesn't work on people who works on
Is it a signature?
Yeah. Because it's an additional signature.
Yeah, probably four. It's probably 5d8,
They're d12s.
d12s. It's a weak lightning
So
bolt.
that's 21 plus that.
All spells are weak. You can just use your weapon.
21, 29, 35.
So 70 for the first one.
And then it's plus So that's half. Whatever you this plus that plus that.
Okay, then I'd be
So
Speak with animals is always helpful.
so take that.
it was what, 35, so it'd be 40.
Why is it 40?
21.
See, you have your. Say the animal form as well. He has dangerous sorcery, which adds damage equal to the level of the spell.
Okay, so an extra 5 just because of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so 40 points to the other two.
Yes.
Okay.
Could have done that much with a weapon.
Yep. The guy that was burning is dead. The one nearest you is vaporized. The other one is heavily damaged.
Cool.
Petros.
So I'm gonna attack the scum to the north of me.
For the rest of you, the entire place echoes and shakes with the blast of the lightning bolt.
Oh my gosh.
Go wow.
It's a clay sorcerer.
That's how they came to be named.
Barleybeard shakes his head.
So yeah, I'll go for the guy to the north of me.
Okay.
All powerful.
The stones
Are
don't
you a
like the
dwarf
lightning.
again, Craig?
Hmm?
Are you a dwarf?
No, I'm a human. I look like his brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a dwarf.
Obviously.
Yeah, I have a dwarf brother again.
He's just a clone.
Well, if they're half brothers,
That's a
you don't know.
36.
See,
That's
I
critical.
lost it.
Well, am I still half brothers to him? He's
What
just
type of
a-
weapon is
I
this?
was aging it,
It's
but
a
I'm
It would be a
slashing him.
half-half.
Slashing. You cut him across the brow for normal damage. He takes D4 persistent bleed, and everybody is concealed against him.
You cut his
Okay.
eyebrow.
So he counts as dazzled
Yeah, it's gonna fall, now I have to
and
flies.
persistent. D6 bleed. Okay.
Okay.
And how much damage did you do?
So normal damage, correct?
Yep.
Um, 29 points to him. Do I still get? I have a shock rune on here. Do I still get the critical effect from that,
Is this on this one?
even though it's
Um,
normal damage?
Yes, but you killed him with the strike.
Well, it on a crit, electricity arcs out to deal an equal amount of electricity damage to up to 2 other creatures of your choice within 10 feet of the target.
Okay. Would that be you or the other scum and Benedict, or the
So
monkeys?
I'll hit the other scum for 5.
Okay.
That's 5 electricity to him.
Do the monkeys go away if you don't sustain them?
Ben.
What?
He didn't sustain
Do the
it.
What?
do the monkeys go away
Yes,
if you
they
don't
go away.
sustain them?
Yeah.
They go away. Yeah. Switch
Okay.
And then
Okay. Oh, sorry. You had something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one to the south.
Okay.
That's 21.
That is a honey jack. That's a hit.
Okay. 21 points.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move up to the north next to the elf.
Okay. This scum over here is going to move this way and then strike at Bisque.
Oh boy.
28.
Let's see. 28 is a hit.
I use my reaction. So whatever the damage is.
Does 13 points.
So you take 1 point of damage. Are these evil creatures?
No.
No? Okay.
Do anything else?
No, just that the reduction of it's a enfeebled 2.
And people too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I only took 1 point.
No. Yeah, you took 1 point.
It's pretty neat.
And then he strikes a second time at you, hitting a 24.
That is a miss.
Okay. Tespa.
necklace of daggers, and I can choose like wood, steel. I was just gonna pluck a steel dagger from my necklace and hit this guy on the top of the head.
Okay.
So I just do like my.
I have no idea how the necklace of daggers works.
It just produces a dagger that lasts for 1 round.
Okay.
Pull it out, stab him, throw it, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, no spell. So you get plus 16.
More charming than dwarves and more
See,
scary. to
so
orcs.
efficient.
And giants.
I've been using
You
a
all
lot.
Yeah.
can speak like orc.
Oh, witchcraft.
25.
The 25 is a hit.
Okay. One.
1 point. Okay.
But think about it, you could do that all day long.
You could
with
do-
your spells.
At one point, it might take all day long. Do you have anything else? Do you have any other actions? I don't know what it is to draw a knife.
It's one. I think it's 1 action to it.
1 action to draw a knife and 1 action to attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got 1 action left.
Let's see. Then I will cast shield on myself.
Okay.
What? You almost got through a whole turn not casting any spells.
Yep. She casts shield.
Oh.
Arius, what would you like to do?
The dagger.
So now the gray dwarf next to me. I don't know his name, but I forgot it already.
Barleybeard?
Yeah,
Beard
Barley.
boy something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use devoted guardian on him.
I don't know what that does.
Gives you a +2 to your AC.
Is that a magical effect?
That is not a magical
Okay.
effect. It's me lifting my shield and
Okay.
protecting both
Just
of
making
us.
sure. Just
But I
making
have
sure.
to say it's him. As long as you're within 5 feet of me,
Right.
you get the
Oh,
bonus.
I forgot.
So
you
it's
didn't-
+2 to your AC
Okay.
because I know he doesn't have armor or anything on.
Yeah, he blocks you with his shield.
I will raise my shield
Okay.
and then I will bring my hammer down on the one to my right. To the north.
North.
To
Sorry.
the north. Okay, I was going to say you're going to hit Tespa?
Well, my character's facing this way, so.
That way. Right. That way.
That is a 24.
Hit.
No, okay. Is 14 points of damage, bludgeoning.
Okay. Squish. Anything else?
That's it. That's 3.
Okay, next one. Down here.
No magic. No magic.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous magic.
This one moves up and strikes against your shield going for Barleybeard.
What?
Hitting a 31
31 is a hit.
for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
I'll use my reaction.
You have
So
another?
no-
Okay.
Yeah, new
So
round.
no
Yep.
damage.
No damage, and it's enfeebled too.
Okay.
Okay.
Still no magic.
Yeah. That one I had to check last time when I was playing champion whether or not it was a magical.
Benedict.
Well, I guess it's a 1v1 against me and that guy, so, I'm just gonna leave him to do his own thing.
I thought you said you had to kill them all.
Well, fine, I'll kill
No,
him
he
all.
just has to start the fight.
You know what?
And then walk
Yeah, you
away.
Start the fight and
You
run
know what?
away.
It might be,
Everybody
I will
can
cast
kill.
Produce Flame on his butt.
Just his butt?
Yes, just his butt.
Okay.
No, you can always
will
pull
hurt.
your dagger and just attack him like you started the
Because he's
combat.
a
Oh.
liar.
Fish flanks.
I rolled a 1.
Uh-oh.
You rolled a 1, then you critically fumbled.
Yeah.
See, you could have
You
pulled
don't
the
have
dagger,
it,
you
you
would have been
critically
just
fumble.
fine.
Spell.
Okay, spell.
Yes,
You are
sorry.
stupefied 1 until you receive healing.
See,
Dang.
serves you right.
Okay. So,
You can cast
That's
spells now.
stupid.
let me add Stupefied real quick. Yep, there we go.
Then what would you like to do?
Well,
You seem
I'm
a little
stupid
confused.
now, and that's what happens, I guess. I guess I will, I'll move, like, to here.
Okay.
Now he retreats and gets hanged.
I'll let Petros fight him.
See how
Get
it is.
Okay.
dwarf.
Admittedly, he doesn't look fine.
Oh, next scum over here is going to move down to here and strike at Bisque.
You left
27.
to fight. I am unable
It's a
to.
hit.
I don't have any armor. You have more armor than me.
For
You
7
want my
points
dual
against
hide?
the
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wear a t-shirt.
Lizard man.
Yep.
Very nice.
And strikes the second time, hitting a 9.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's like a critical miss.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about fumbles on their part.
Oh.
Because there's way too many of them to keep track of that. Barleybeard.
Okay. I would like to try the trip.
I
The
was
southern
not
one.
expecting that.
You going to try to trip him?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm unable.
Let's see, what's his trip? Reflex?
Yeah. So I got a 33.
You trip him successfully.
I trip him.
He's now prone.
Yep. And now I'd like to kick him.
Kick him while he's down.
Yep.
Okay.
And I got, so it's -5 technically. So I got a 24.
That's a hit.
I got 9 points of damage on him.
9 points on the tripped troglodyte
Yep.
with no head. Hey, what else would you like to do?
I will.
You guys are really friendly, these guys. They've lost their skull cap, and you guys are just beating them up and stabbing them with
did he
knives.
happen to
and-
drop his weapon when
No,
he fell?
he did not.
Okay. Then I will stay there.
Okay. The next scum moves in to fill the gap to attack Bisque with flank.
Oh.
Oh, that's her friend.
18,
That's her friend.
That is a
Ash,
miss.
and that's her.
28,
Ash is a girl.
That's a hit.
11 points. The next scum up there strikes at Bisque with flank. That's a miss. And then a 27
It's a hit.
for 14 points. Dahlia,
Dahlia's gonna do what Dahlia's been doing.
stand there.
Nothing.
Okay. Zordlon.
She's holding it.
I am going to cast acid splash again on the southern one this time because nobody's attacking that one. Rolling a 19.
Which southern one? Be more
The
specific.
southern, the one in the cavern all by
Thank you.
itself.
Okay, and what'd you hit?
A 19.
19's a hit.
Okay. Doing 11 points of fire damage.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. What else you doing?
That's it. I don't want to go up there because there's still a baddie up in the northern one.
Okay. Next scum moves through the crowd, moves over here, and strikes at Arius.
Bad guy.
Why don't you take him off the board?
25.
No, he's knocked down.
That's a miss. Just a miss.
I tripped him.
So close.
And a really bad
Good
miss.
job.
Okay.
You said we're not doing great.
I'm not doing
There's so
fumbles
many.
for them. Yeah. Next one moves up here
Uh-oh.
and goes for Tespa. 20.
Miss.
That was a miss.
Miss.
Okay. Okay, Dahlia, give me a perception check.
24.
Everything's fine.
What is that?
You see a big creature, about 6 feet tall, coming up from behind you, from the room you just left.
Michael Jordan.
Oh my gosh!
It's that close and I didn't see it before?
Correct. It spends its action getting there.
Is this supposed to stand out significantly, or is it just going to be like all the other ones?
It was like 6 feet tall.
I know.
Well, if you mouse over it, it'll show you what the graphic of it looks like. It doesn't look like a scum.
Okay, well, I was just my only thing was we should try and make it stand out more significantly if it was a more important
He's
character.
like Slender Man.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
He's supposed to be like 11 feet tall.
That appears to be a sin spawn. It looks like.
Oh no! Get him, witch.
That's what happens when you guys cast spells. You tend to attract more enemies. No spells, only daggers.
Petros, the one moves towards you and strikes at you, hitting a 26.
That hits.
for 8 points. And a 14.
That's a miss. 8 points.
Yes. Next one is this one. Moves down to strike at Arias. 17 and 10. So
That's
relevant.
a double critical
Bad.
failure? No, I'm just kidding.
Draws 2 cards.
Protect me, the other dwarf. I clearly cannot fight.
You see a second one in the other room moving towards you as well.
I will make them roll since there's 2 of them.
Bisk, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I'm going to punch the guy right in front of me.
Okay, in front of you, I need a specific
This
northeast, southwest,
Western.
west.
West.
Okay.
Alright.
You need a compass on the board.
West.
North,
East.
east,
South.
southwest.
So,
Well,
yeah.
yes.
Northwest.
But if you don't have that memorized,
Well, that was a 2.
I pressed it twice. Alright, the first one it says.
The first one was a 20.
Yep, there we go. So I got a 20.
Hit.
Okay.
So you just press the damage button. Not damage button.
Oh, a damage one. Alright. Damage is 21.
21 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What else?
I'll punch him again.
So we do the second number now.
Alright, yep. 27.
Also a hit.
Alright. And then 13 damage.
And then what are you doing?
And then I'll punch him a third time.
So you press the will save.
Yep. 12.
12 is a miss.
Alright.
Ack.
Ray of Frost against that one, the one far back.
Eastern.
Whatever. Eastern,
Whatever it is.
Far east.
Okay.
Uh, 27.
27.
realize they existed. That means they're secret.
That is a hit. As it's moving forward, it's visibly fading in and out of view. You strike it with your spell, though.
Oh, nice. Okay.
This is why having been invested. If I die, I'm gonna be invested in it.
22.
Okay.
Do you want equal dice?
Alright.
Try and because I find out what they do. Try to do.
If I get my guns, I can actually start doing a lot of damage.
No
They're
one
blocking
Yeah.
away.
so shove past then.
Just punch him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
come
an
on, buddy.
attack. Attack, and then the fighting is also high damage.
22 points, you said. Got it.
That's it. This is your character.
Okay. Anything else?
No, he's even smaller than that.
No.
Petros.
I'm going to attack the one to the south of me that moved up.
Okay.
One. I'll steal him.
That's a 36.
That's critical. Slicing is a severed spine. What's your target DC?
Class DC.
Mhm.
It's a 29.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
And that counted as a crit, so I'm gonna do the electric arc thing.
Against two.
The 2 scum, the one that's prone, and then the one that I'm flanking with Arius.
Okay.
And so they both take 1 damage.
Okay.
Got him there.
Yeah, really. And so then I'll attack the one I'm flanking with Arius. For that's a 31.
Also critical. Which is going to be Normal damage, but you humiliate him as you carve your initials into him.
Oh no.
Okay.
Normal damage.
You carved your initials into him?
I
Yep.
guess.
Way to go, Zorro.
That's what I do now.
That's what Petrus
I
does.
thought his name was Zorro.
Hey. It's one of my
Zorwood.
abilities.
It's
Really?
Really took
Zorwood.
He's that type of researcher that has to brand name everything. Everything he finds.
Exactly.
magic. You're Wizards of the Coast.
You're not wrong.
24 points.
Don't watch this
24. Okay.
And then, is there any other? I'll hit the one on the ground for 5 points of electricity.
Okay.
I think that's the only
Can you
other
reach
scum that's
him
near
to-
me.
Then you have a third action.
So I'm gonna sip from my cup to get 7 temporary hit points.
Oh my god.
Okay. Slice a big pea into him and take a drink.
He's got his pinky up.
Very
fancy.
fine.
Okay. The scum over there attacks Bisk. One to the north of you.
He has all the conditions.
He hits a 30.
That is a hit.
Okay. Does 12 points to Bisk. Strikes the second time, hits a 22.
That is a miss.
Next one is this one is the one that is enfeebled. He strikes at Bisk. Hits a critical fumble and then a 8.
Miss.
Okay, and that reduces 1 level of enfeebled or frightened. And then Tespa.
The one that's right next to me, is gonna do Divine Lance.
The one that's right next to you is going to do Divine Lance.
Well, I'll do Divine Lance on that one.
The one to the northwest of you?
South.
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 South of you, okay.
Yeah.
You're doing so well with the daggers, though.
Divine Lance
24.
is a hit.
I try and cast spells that make them so stupid.
14.
Four-
Guessing not the punch
14
dice.
points.
Yep.
Anything else?
That's what you should have been doing anyway, Carter.
I have a plus 14 to hit.
Got 1 action left.
Can you like shove?
Sure. -5. Try to shove him.
Okay.
It is going to be athletics versus his fortitude.
She's a strong kitty.
You try.
Push. Meow. Meow.
So I got for 12 for athletics.
So 7 plus your roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. So that is a critical success, which I believe pushes him back 10 feet. So he stumbles
Very
back
good.
over to here. Arius.
That's gonna win the
Extra.
trick.
Fill
him
that
there.
gap.
Excellent. Get away from me.
Raise my shield. I will use Devoted Guardian on Bisk, because he seems to be surrounded.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing on the one to my north.
Okay.
And that is going to be a 32.
That's critical. The hammer.
Measures that.
This is 2 for 1. Deal normal damage to 1 target adjacent to the original. So roll your damage.
Is 19 points of damage.
That's the critical.
That's a critical, yep.
Okay.
And then
So he takes 19. Then pick anybody adjacent to him that you do normal damage to.
the one right in front of me. Roll again for it to hit it? or
You got to
like
roll the
four?
damage only.
Oh, just damage.
The one that's frightened or the other one?
Go one frightened in front of me, yeah.
Okay.
And that's
Oh
2 points
my
of
God.
damage.
2 points.
Oh, you still get your strength.
Huh?
still
Oh,
get-
yeah, so now, 8 points.
8 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay, that takes him out.
That's it.
Oh, you
It's
took
like-
one down.
You even rolled that on the critical. You should use a different dice.
Did you have any other actions?
I did not.
Okay.
I had shield and Devoted Guardian is a
Okay.
action.
The next scum over here is going to take a step forward and go for Tespa.
No, don't go there.
It's a 19.
Miss.
That one's prone.
Is he?
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
Yes. Okay, so he stands up.
Could I do attack of opportunity against
You can.
Okay.
So still there, technically.
27.
Hit.
That would be 8 points
Then he steps forward and misses Tespa.
Punched him.
Benedict.
I'm going to use Tempest Surge on the on this guy, the one that's rolling up on the wit. Well, for my first action, I want to try and identify what it is.
Okay.
What roll would that be?
You tell me what skill you want to try to recall from.
Nature, I guess.
Okay.
32.
Does not appear to be a creature of nature.
Okay.
What would you like to do for your other two actions?
I will cast Tempest Surge on this one right here. He needs to make a reflex save.
Okay. Your spell works despite you're stupefied.
Okay.
And he needs to make a what sort of save?
Reflex.
He gets a 24.
Okay, so he failed. He takes 27 points of damage, and he is clumsy 2 for 1 round and takes 5 persistent electricity.
Okay, is that I'm sorry, how much damage?
Hold on, let me see. It shows it in, 27.
And is what?
He's clumsy 2 for 1 round, and he takes 5 persistent electricity damage.
Stones don't like the electricity.
Well, you know what? I don't like it when they try and attack the witch.
So you say he's slowed for 1 round?
He's clumsy 2 for 1 round.
Okay.
They shouldn't try and attack the witch. That's just stupid.
They haven't attacked anybody.
Yeah.
Well, they're rolling
You're
up
the
on
one
the
that
witch.
attacked
They
them.
were coming up to help.
They're
Everybody
vicious.
is here to help.
Maybe they're just here to greet you and you just blasted them. Now
the
they're going to
entrance
fight
to
back
their
in
wall.
defense.
He blasted the one back there, so.
It's the entrance to their wall.
Okay. The one southwest of Bisk strikes a Bisk.
They're starting all the combat.
They're called scum for
A 26
A 26 is a miss.
and a 23.
Miss.
Barleybeard.
Barley beard. Okay. I would like to punch the one that's currently flanked in the middle of all of us.
Okay.
Do you want me to count the +2 or you?
You do.
Okay. So I got a 27.
Is a hit.
Just one. So I got 7 points.
Second action.
I guess I'll punch him again. Oh, so I got a 12.
A 12 is a miss.
Technically, yeah, it's 12. What is it? Athletics to disarm? Correct?
Disarm. Is you have to be trained?
Yep.
It's athletics versus reflex.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll take the -10. I got a 20 in total.
A 20 in total versus his reflex. Okay. You snatch away his trident.
Okay.
It's behind in my armor.
Okay. The next scum south of Bisk strikes at him.
We have a whole barracks full of weapons.
A 28
to hit.
for 11 points.
Use my reaction.
Okay. You don't take anything.
Enfeebled 2.
Okay.
And when I designate you as a devoted guardian, you get a +2 to your AC.
And then he hits a 22.
That is a miss.
Okay. Next one to the northwest of you strikes at you. Hits a 20 and a 20. And then we go to Dahlia.
I am going to use a lightning bolt on those two.
They're not both in the same line.
Like you would have to be over to get them both.
So if I take one step over,
If you take
Step-
one step north or northeast, then yes, you could hit both of them with a lightning bolt.
that's what I'll do.
Okay. North or northeast.
North. Not towards the.
Up against the wall.
Okay. You step over and do a lightning bolt against them. Okay.
It's a reflex save.
Okay.
They're gonna have to die anyways. They're affiliated.
Okay. The first one phases out and you miss it. The second one makes a reflex check
Are
of
these interplanar, like interdimensional creatures?
33.
Oh, that's a success.
Okay.
15 points.
Is that halved?
No.
So 8 or 7, I mean.
You guys
I would
need-
love to say yes, it's
I'm
happened.
sorry, you guys need new dice. You do.
Zordlon.
Okay. I am going to attempt to go to the northern chamber. Most chambers. Will I have to tumble through a enemy square or no?
Does not appear to be.
Okay. Then I will just take off on a full run directly towards my gear. I move 35 feet.
Can you ping where the stuff is? No. So it's gonna be 45 feet. So it's gonna do 2 actions there.
That's good. Yeah. That's going to be here, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Either way, it's 2 actions. Okay. There's a variety of gear. Some of it is very organized and laid out, such as there's a backpack and next to it there are 7 identical vials. Other things are laid out in sort of a grid, like all your bullets are out of the pouch and laid out in 5 rows of 7. Other things have been completely shredded and left in a scattered pile, such as food.
This guy's bipolar.
Is my slide pistol there?
Yeah,
I would like to grab that and.
that's it. 1 action.
Okay.
All my food gone.
Same, and my traveler's cloak.
Okay, the scum over here is going to take a step down and then strike at Bisque, hitting a 20 and a 19. And then we have this one that somebody shoved. He's going to step up and attack Barleybeard.
No.
A 22.
It's a miss. Well, actually, no, it's a hit because,
And-
yeah.
Okay, 22 and a 25.
Are those both hit?
13 and 9.
Okay.
Okay. The first of the creatures phases back and then steps forward to strike at Dahlia. Reaches out with a hand with 7 fingers on it, trying to claw at you.
Where's the pieces at? Like the
Everything
icon
moved.
themselves.
George moved the map.
What?
Everyone else seems it. Oh, okay, they're back now. I was like, where'd it go?
Okay.
You went to another dimension.
It's a a 21
That's a miss.
and a 23.
That's a miss.
Okay. Next scum over here forces his way into here and goes for Petros. 16 and 20.
Oh, miss.
Next scum. Moves around here to attack Arius. 28.
Miss.
30 actually.
Miss.
Okay. Fine. And a lot lower. And then the other scum right here strikes at you, hitting a 34.
That is just my AC. Yep.
Okay. It counts as a critical for a natural 20.
Okay.
Hits you for 18 points. And then misses you. Okay, the other creature in this other room moves here to Dahlia and then strikes at you, hitting a 25.
Miss.
Okay. So we go back to Bisque.
Alright. I'm going to punch the guy who's south of me.
Okay.
My God.
25.
Hit.
14 points of damage.
Basis of weaknesses, it's silver.
I'll punch the guy directly next to him,
Which?
To the left.
to the left of him.
So the southwest.
Yep. 17.
It's a miss.
And then I'll try hitting him again. For my third. Miss.
Also a miss.
Yeah.
Ack, what would you like to do?
Electric arc on those two.
The two fighting Dahlia?
Yes.
Okay.
So just roll.
Both of them phase out as your electric arc misses them. What would you like to do for your third action?
How about move over there?
Petros.
Ack is
I'm
the
gonna
ultimate
attack the
defender.
scum that I'm flanking with Arius.
Okay.
That's a 34.
Okay, that's yet another critical. That's going to be slashing. You push the target 5 feet if you wish.
I don't think he can move anywhere.
Sure you can. To the east or northeast if you want him to.
I'll keep him there.
Okay.
So double damage.
Yep.
Points.
Okay. He's gone.
Okay. And then the electricity is going to hit the two guys to the west of me.
Okay.
For 5 points.
You use that shocking.
I know.
Second action.
Say shocking wand.
Rude.
Oh.
Rude. I'm gonna attack the guy that tried to hit me to the west. That's a 32.
Also a critical. Which is going to be a bewildering display, making him flat-footed.
Okay. Double damage.
Yep.
Uh, 49 points.
Yep, he's gone. How much damage to the neighboring guy with the arc?
Yeah, it does 4 points.
Okay.
I think you killed the wrong dude.
Did I?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna try to recall knowledge on the things fighting Dahlia.
Using?
Esoteric lore, which I can use against any creature.
Okay.
Well, that's nice. Right.
That's a 38.
38. You recognize them as dimensional shamblers. Interdimensional creatures that are summoned to they are whenever they're summoned, they're just summoned to protect areas.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I know any of their abilities?
They're interdimensional creatures.
Shamble.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
shamble.
they shamble around a bunch.
I'll say they're dimensional shamblers. They're
Yeah.
shambling.
Yes, shambling towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the scum to the west of Bisque takes a strike, hitting a 24 and a 16.
I want to what? Are you going to go up there and fight this dude?
I can.
Tespa.
I can just flank over from there.
move here and choose a line to these two creatures. Using Radiant Beam, 120-foot line, basic reflex save.
Okay.
I don't think I do a spell attack.
It's a reflex.
It's a reflex save. Okay. So, first one gets a 25 and a 24.
My spell DC is 28.
Okay. So roll your damage.
You're medium, right?
30.
You're medium, right? Yeah.
30.
30 points? Okay. So they failed, they take 30, they take 15. Nope, that's irrelevant. I'm not tracking it there. Okay. Arius.
No, I was saying something else to you. I'm going to raise my shield and hit the one in front of me.
That would be to the west.
West, yes,
Okay.
sorry. That's a 31.
That's a crit. For momentum, you get a +2 on all attack rolls till the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay. 16 points of bludgeoning. Are these beasts considered
No.
beasts? No? Okay. Then I will attack again. The same one.
Mhm.
And 29
That is a hit.
is 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will raise my shield.
I do have to wonder if he's a beast. Do you have like an animal abuse hammer?
I actually is a striking Beastbane Warhammer. As a rune that I put on there.
Teta's going to have an issue with you.
Yeah, I was gonna go after werewolves with it, but
I think the Druid's gonna have issues with that.
That's
fail.
right.
Now,
Benedict.
We had an entire conflict about that. My turn.
Yes.
Okay. Would I know that shamblers are undead? Or
You
are
have no
shamblers
idea
undead?
what they are.
Yeah.
He just called out their dimensional shamblers. That doesn't mean a thing to you.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't
no,
know
I
the
do not.
dimensional
I do not have
shambler?
beasts. They're not. There was a beast dagger that we had. This bane
Okay.
is something else. This
Okay.
is for the undead. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay. Well,
Oops.
if I don't really know what they are, I mean, it wouldn't make much sense for me to cast Disrupt Undead on something that doesn't look undead. So, I'll cast Electric Arc on them.
Okay.
I need reflex save.
27 and 26.
Both of them failed, so they take 17 points.
They take 8.
Oh, dang. Okay.
They shamble out the way.
They have a 9 resistance.
I can only see them
Such an
doing
odd
the
number.
the thriller dance. Like that's how they're attacking.
That's bad.
Just shambling around.
Okay. The scum over here continues to beat up on Bisk. Hits a 17 and a 11.
Both miss.
Barley Beard.
Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step up. Grab that, yes. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
Yell at Petros to save the cat as I throw him. Use
Okay.
one to have to two actions.
As you throw him.
Yes, friendly toss.
Okay.
That's
I throw him 30 feet.
oh, I'm so excited. That's amazing.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna throw him right
You
there.
have flashbacks.
To getting
And you can
thrown.
use a reaction to do a free attack.
I will do that.
Where are you?
There's so many times
And
I
that's
almost
what
died with that
Okay.
character.
So I can do a reaction for a free attack.
Which one are you going to try to strike?
The one toward the west.
Okay.
That's 27.
That is a hit.
Should I use an acrobatics check to see if he lands on his feet?
No, it automatically you land.
my feet.
Oh.
That's an ability?
Yep.
Oh, man.
We could toss him across the canyon.
Does the person
22
you're tossing
points.
have to be willing to be tossed?
Oh, it doesn't say he has to be willing.
Do you have to be raging?
No.
Get over there and fight.
Wait. can't use that to toss off an enemy.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, you can do that.
You can, I
No,
was saying
that
you
was
can
just
do that
reaction.
anyway.
Anything else? George?
No, that's all my actions.
Okay. Next scum in line is
Literally angry
attacking
birds.
Bisk. Hits a 30. 32 actually.
That's a hit.
Okay, it's a critical.
No.
You don't have the +2 for me this time.
Well, it is a critical because
Yeah.
you rolled a 20. This is piercing, does a ragged wound, leaves you with d6 persistent bleed. You also take 12 points of damage.
Yikes.
Rocks bleeding.
At least it's no poison.
And
Like a
persistent.
Might be. I don't know that.
Okay. And second attack is a 16. The next scum strikes at you. A 21 and a complete miss. Dahlia, your turn.
I'm gonna back up,
Where are you going to go?
adjacent to Ack.
You're going to do that in one move?
Yeah.
northwest.
Okay, you move over there. They take attacks of opportunity against you.
Oh,
First one hits a 32
that's a hit.
for 12 points of damage. Second one hits a 28
That's a hit.
for 13 points of damage. What would you like to do for your other two actions?
I take missile.
On who?
The one right in front of me.
Okay. Go ahead. Is it a 2-action magic missile?
Yes.
Okay. So how many missiles do you get?
2.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, unless it's a higher level spell.
No, that's just a.
I'm gonna throw the professor around every so often. Keep his ego down.
Yeah.
Throwing professors is my favorite.
Which is interesting
10
because you
points.
guys just met a couple of days ago.
I know.
10 points? Okay.
He was like singing the whole time they were tied up. He's like, you know what? First chance I get,
You
I'm
know.
throwing you.
If we survive this, I can throw you.
Just gonna throw you so hard.
Like
Whack
30
you
like,
off.
Zordlon.
You're too
Okay,
smart.
I am going to pick up one of the rounds and load my pistol.
And?
That'd be 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll grab another round because
Okay.
I have something I can do next round with my
Okay. The scum down here continue beating on Bisk. They hit a 14, 16 actually, and a 21.
Let's see. Those all miss.
Okay. The first Shambler switches its target to Petros. Strikes a 24
That's a hit.
for 21 points. Strikes a 13
That's a crit fail.
and a 15. So, okay.
21 points.
Next scum in line over here. Joins his brethren to attack Bisk. A 17 and a 20.
Miss. And miss.
Really needs cleave.
And then this one attacks Arias. A 32.
Miss.
Okay. And a 27 is going to be a miss also.
I don't like the Pathfinder 2 cleave mechanics. It's strange.
And this one,
I missed the old one.
a 28 and a 16, still can't hit you. So then the other Shambler is going to aim at Petros. Hitting a 21.
That's a miss.
It takes a step over here. Hits a 27
That hits.
for 21 points. And that was all it gets. Bisk.
Alright.
Take the professor.
I'm going to move into here.
Okay. So where are you going exactly?
I want to get as far into this thing as possible.
What's your speed?
My speed is.
With 3 moves, you can get all the way to the far side of the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna get as far as I can there and end my turn then.
Okay. He runs off into that room. Ack.
Electric arc on those 2 again.
Okay.
Oh, I got a plan.
They get a natural. Well, that's interesting. They get 2 natural 20s. So that's not going to affect them.
I phase out of existence.
Yeah, they phase out apparently at that point. Petros,
You got 'em all.
you seem to have attracted their attention.
Told you, stones do not like electricity.
Let's step there.
Get on the flank. Then I'm gonna drink a big sip from my cup to heal 30 hit points. And yeah.
You want a small
Chug-a-lug.
sip?
The move's called Chug-a-lug.
We should just call your thing the magical sippy cup.
Is that 1 action or 2?
That's my second action, and then for my third action, I'm gonna attack the one next to me.
Okay.
The teacup. I always thought I thought it was actually like a towel. Yeah.
That's a 32.
Bisk, by the way, you bled and took 5 points.
Oh no.
It's a 22, you said?
32.
32's a hit.
Why do you have to attack them?
26 points.
Okay.
Is that a charge thing, like the chalice? So I can only take a big sip once every 10 minutes, but I can take small sips whenever I want. Even after I've taken a big sip for some reason.
So you can every action pretty much get healing.
Yeah, it's really strange. It's like you'd think once you took the big sip you couldn't take any of it, but it says specifically that you can take small sips once you've taken a big sip, which
So it's an infinitely refilling chalice, basically.
Anyways, you strike the creature. It falls to the ground and fades out of existence. This scum over here
I'm gonna throw you at the scum.
moves forward to attack Barleybeard. 25.
That's a hit.
Did I use my reaction this last? I did not.
Okay.
I used my reaction.
Okay. It does 13 points, so you're going to only take 2.
Yeah, take one.
One.
And
One.
And people too. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to rage because I took damage.
No, I'm
Biter
good.
rages.
I'm good right where I was at.
So that means that.
Also hits a 20.
That's a miss. Yep.
Tespa.
I figure what rage gives me. Hit points. Yeah.
So Ben is persistently bleeding, huh?
Correct.
It's not red blood, so you don't know.
So a question to so the gear when we were going onto the diving thing, we didn't take our backpacks with us, right?
That's entirely up to you.
Pardon?
That's entirely up to you, what you brought and what you left behind.
Okay.
So, I mean, I think there were some things people decided to leave behind on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you whether you brought it or not.
Okay. Because I know I've got my bandolier for sure.
Right. I had everybody mark specifically what they left behind.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be marked, otherwise it came with you. Or vice versa. Either you marked what you brought or you marked what you left.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't mark anything, then I'm assuming everything's here with you.
Okay.
Because I won't assume that you left everything. That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah. Well, I know I didn't bring my scimitar. I didn't bring
Okay.
that, but I've got my backpack and my bandolier. So I was gonna go
Okay.
to Ben and do first aid on him.
Okay.
She brought all the magic stuff and you didn't bring the necessary weapon.
Okay. So it takes two actions to get over to Bisk. And you got your healer's kit, I'm assuming, on your bandolier?
In my backpack.
Okay, so 1 to get out your healer's kit.
Yeah.
So, Arias, what would you like to do?
Going to raise my shield because there's lots of them now.
Uh-huh. There were lots
Not
before.
of me, right? Going to crush the one to the. Is there one missing? My north. East?
Yes, there is one.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure it was still supposed to be there. I'll crush the one to myself.
It's a spear.
Okay.
I would like to summon something else to fight for me.
You're so needy.
It's 29.
A 29 is a critical, which is bludgeoning. He is doomed 1 and stupefied for as long as it's doomed, which is going to be irrelevant for them because your hit probably kill him.
Ah. It's doomed.
You're doomed.
He is doomed.
25.
25. You smack him across the open brain and he dies.
Okay. I will turn to the one in front of me and do the same.
Okay.
21.
21 is a hit.
Attempt to do the same.
That is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And then
You
I
raise
will
your shield.
raise my shield.
Okay, Benedict.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll cast Produce Flame on. I'll cast Produce Flame on this guy right here.
The one north of
Yes.
Andy.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't roast myself or make myself stupid this time.
They got insulted.
Spell attack 28.
28. That is a hit.
Okay. And he takes 22 points of fire damage.
Got it.
And then for my last action, I will attempt to intimidate the dimensional shambler. Because why not?
Okay.
Oh, that's an 18, 31.
Doesn't seem impressed.
Well, okay. Alright, that's my turn.
Boo.
Okay.
You can't see me.
The next scum steps forward to attack Arius. 16, 17. Farleybeard.
I want to step 1 forward so next to Arius. So we
High
don't-
five immediately.
You chuck it across the room.
and I would like to. What's the condition on that one dude that's next to him? Like enfeebled?
Yes.
I will stab him with my trident. Let me scroll. So I got a 34.
A 34 on the one that was enfeebled.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that critical. For bludgeoning, or are you hitting him with a trident?
Trident.
Trident. Okay, that's piercing. Penetrating wound ignores every resistance he has.
Okay. So we're using the rule for the. You still get the proficiency on the weapons, even if you've not grabbed the.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay. So 16 plus. Maths. 34.
34 points. Okay.
And I will stab him again. So I got 28
That's it.
for 12 points.
That finishes him off. Okay, next scum over here. Moves down here and attacks Barleybeard. Hits a 20
Miss.
and a 17.
That's a miss.
Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Ray of Frost.
On.
The dimension.
yeah.
Okay.
I assume they can't cast spells.
Who?
The zombies. Didn't matter in this case. But never mind.
32.
32. That would normally be a critical, but he fades out as your blast hits him.
He doesn't.
Yes, he does. Zordlon.
Um,
I'm sorry, did you want to do something with your other action?
I'll cast shield.
Okay, Zordlon.
I want to reload that other shot in my hand and then use vital shot on the one northwest of Andy. All that does is shoot a vital organ or or
Like his brain. Got it.
or
Yeah.
yeah, basically yeah.
Shoot his brain.
That's an
It's
easy
like
one.
it's exposed.
38.
Critical. Which is piercing. Shoulder wound. He missed his head.
Oh.
He's clumsy and enfeebled too, but you get double damage.
51 points.
He's gone.
And that's it because that was a 2 action.
He got
Okay.
brains on my shield.
He did.
Sorry.
The next scum strikes at Arius. 17 and 27. And then the shambler over here steps forward and strikes at Petros, hitting a 37.
That's a crit.
Okay, it's also a natural 20 crit.
Yeah.
This is slashing. He slices off your ear.
Oh, my
You
ear.
take a -2 circumstance penalty to perception and charisma, except intimidation, until you receive healing.
Charisma skills or
Charisma-based checks
oh,
and perception.
that's like I'm
All-
a charisma-based character. That's
Well,
my lore.
He's found your weakness
It's until I'm healed.
until you receive healing.
Okay.
He does, what is that, 38 points of damage to you?
Ouch. The more hearing for you.
That's right. You can't hear your screams of pain.
Mm.
He slashes a second time, hitting a 26
That's also a hit.
for another 16 points.
Think about your saving the cat.
Yeah, sure.
Next time, don't let the dwarf throw you. The scum down here strikes at
Fighting scum
Arius. 31. I'm sorry, this is at Barleybeard.
What?
31.
31 to crit.
Okay.
Realized the armored guy was impenetrable.
31. Yeah. Piercing. It does clean through. Does triple damage to you.
Oh, whoop. Okay.
Okay. So he does 42 points.
42. Okay. So I have 14 temporary.
Yep.
So, maths. So 28.
Yeah, I show you right now at 133.
133. Okay.
As I added the rage and it gave you the temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Emboldened, he strikes at you a second time.
Okay.
It's a 13.
Okay.
Okay.
Not even a fumble.
Nope. And that brings us down to the last scum, which is over by Arius, who strikes at Arius. A 24 and a 12. Didn't even touch you. Bisque.
That's why I'm there. You gotta have the
Alright.
blood on both
No, the
sides.
scum is the
I'm
dust.
going to summon giant, and I'm basically going to summon a giant troll. I'm gonna just put him right there.
In the room where he is.
Yep.
A giant troll or a troll?
Well, it's a troll with a giant trait. That's
Right, which would be a troll.
Yes.
Okay. Poof. That's a troll.
And I believe that's 3 actions for the summon giant.
I assume so.
I mean, you scream troll.
Yeah.
Murder it.
And troll gets 1 action.
Murder!
Alright.
Do you have more of
Troll
a
is
hatred?
going to move over there
Where?
to this set of squares.
There's a wall there.
The wall's that, right?
Here.
Okay, suddenly a troll roars out of the side tunnel there. A droll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the droll.
Okay, Ack, what would you like to do? There's a troll behind you.
The dimensional shamblers dimension themselves into trolls.
Oh no. Kill it.
Kill the troll.
I'm scared.
I do have dwarven hatred, I think.
Heal me, wizard.
Yes.
You don't need no
Ack
healing.
is the person to complain about giving you heals.
Healing missiles. Healing missiles.
Healing magic missiles.
They are magic. If they hit you with enough magic missiles, you won't feel the pain anymore.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
All pain will be gone.
Healing potion.
with all his magic missiles. He's like the dude from the Flexio commercial.
He's got this chalice that heals him.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
It's only temporary, so you can't heal 0 out now.
Okay. Well, the 30 points was.
Oh, 30 points.
You should have saved it before his ear got cut off.
Shut up.
Drinking on the job.
It's holy water.
Is it actually?
Probably.
But Queen Elizabeth said the same thing when she died.
Doc Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, Ray across on that again.
Rare frost on that creature. Okay.
I don't have hate and hatred.
Bisk, you took another 4 points.
Oh, yeah.
Spell attack.
So that's what? 33?
33.
33, it's it.
What class are you, Ben?
I am a druid.
It's almost like he could heal himself.
I was gonna say, you don't say.
16.
I used all the actions so I can get this big troll over
16
there,
points?
Yep.
Okay.
so we can just start smashing those dudes.
That was such a big spell.
Anything
you
else?
didn't have to use that.
Petros.
So I'm gonna sip in my chalice to get some temporary hit points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack a guy.
You need bigger walls.
I do need bigger walls.
Wall force.
I will build
That's a
a great
36.
wall and nobody
36?
will come me.
Yep.
You hit him.
Either you're rolling really good or you have a huge bonus.
I am rolling really good today.
Everything above 30.
Yeah. 28 points.
Okay.
And I'll try to attack him again. Didn't see what that was, so. Another 17. That's a...
Take that tower away from me. I'm gonna roll my dice in the tower to break the luck.
Yeah, I know you will. Maths. That's 31.
31? Okay.
I think it's because of the momentum of my toss that's making you roll so well.
Oh.
It's probably also what number you put
Oh,
face
that was
side up when you
concealment.
roll it.
That strike missed him.
That missed
He
him.
fades on that one.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Tespa.
Do medicine on this.
Okay. What's your goal? Hit points or stopping his bleeding?
I guess talking to bleeding first.
Okay. Okay.
So, 37.
No problem. He's no longer bleeding. Then what would you like to do? The 2 actions.
Go ahead and give him some hit points.
You have battle medicine?
Yes.
Okay. What's your what target number are you going for?
So you're going to do what you normally do? Or are you going to do assurance?
I could do assurance.
Okay. So the target numbers you can go for, if you're a master, you could do a DC 30. If you're expert, you could do a DC 20. So what's your bonus?
I don't know, master.
So you could do assurance, and you could do the you could give them the 48. Or no, it'd be 2d8 plus how much? 30. Yeah.
36.
So with the assurance, you roll a 10, I believe, right? And it's an auto. I'm assuming the target number you're aiming for is a success.
Yeah, because she's doing a DC 30 check, and you have a 21.
My DC is 28.
No, your medicine. What's your medicine?
Oh,
skill?
20.
Yeah, you have a 20, so a 20 plus a 10 would be a 30.
Okay.
So, yeah,
So if you're doing the DC 30 check, then it's 2d8 plus.
plus 30.
Plus 30. Okay.
So she got a 4 and a 2 and
36.
30.
36 points.
36 healing.
What would you like to do for your third action?
I think stopping bleeding takes 2 actions, and then battle medicine is 1.
I think a basic first aid check is 1 for bleeding.
Okay. If I'll just take a move toward the troll.
Chase the troll.
Roll.
And 25 feet.
Arias, what would you like to do?
I'm going to designate that dwarf as my devoted
Okay.
guardianship.
There's also a troll behind you.
He's a little kid. I'm used to crazy magic happening all the time.
No,
I went blind once.
I turned into a T-Rex before.
I'm going to crush the guy right in front of me. In to the west of me. Sorry, I'll get it by 10 o'clock. And that is a 26
Is a hit.
for 14 points of bludgeoning.
He's God.
And the one directly to my north. That is a 22.
He's also a hit.
That is for 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's still up.
Oh, let's hit him again. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, okay. It's 29.
Critical, but that'll finish him off.
Yeah, 8, 6, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't raise my shield dice.
You did not. Benedict.
Oh, was that 3 hits?
That was.
Bring him back up. I'm so sorry, because or no devoted guardian on him. If that's the case, it's a
Right.
action. So
Okay.
whichever's easier for you.
Easier, no devoted guardian.
Okay.
Okay, Arias. Benedict.
I'm not a guardian.
He says, "I'm protecting you," and he really doesn't.
I'm weak at him. Magic.
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame on that one.
Which one?
What? Dimensional
Just
Shambler.
yeah,
The Shambler. Okay.
this guy.
You're stupefied. Is your app rolling stupefied for you?
Yes, it is. I
Okay.
already I put stupefied into my.
Does it roll the DC for you?
Huh?
Does it roll the DC for it?
Yes.
Okay.
It has all the red symbols saying that's been like
Okay.
nullified or something. So 32.
32 is a hit. What spell is this?
Produce Flame.
It phases out as you strike it, though.
But yeah, like everything that has been affected
Okay.
is red. So
I didn't know if the app did it.
Okay. So I understand you have stupefied added onto your character. Does it make the flat check for you every time you cast a spell?
So when you have to cast a spell, it rolls. It doesn't.
yeah,
roll
that's
for
what
you,
I was
right?
saying. It makes it red if you didn't cast it. Like
Oh.
when I roll the d20 on the app,
Uh-huh.
right? The flat check for stupefied, and you have to have the 5+,
Right.
right?
Okay.
To DC 5.
Just wanted to make sure it was giving you a score for the stupefied.
Yeah, I just roll a straight
Okay.
20 and get it. You need a 5 or better, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. No, I think
6 or
actually
better.
6 or better.
Okay. Well,
It's 5 plus the level.
Right.
then that Produce Flame wouldn't have worked because I rolled a 6 on my
There you
DC
go.
flat check.
Aha.
That's what I was thinking. What would you like to do on your third action?
Be stupid.
No magic.
Can I?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'll do nothing then.
Okay. Scum. Scum over there fighting Barley Beard.
Barley beard.
Hits a 22
That's it?
for 7 points of damage.
Use my reaction.
Okay. You take none.
Enfeebled.
And he's enfeebled. Swings a second time. Hits 12.
That's a miss.
Barley Beard.
Me. I'm gonna stab the dude that stabbed me.
He didn't stab you.
Well, almost did.
Doesn't seem like a
Getting-
fair trade.
A 22.
Is a hit.
I'm getting 19 points.
Okay.
Then I will stab him again.
You don't have to worry about that. I just have to heal myself.
Getting
The stupefied goes away.
30.
It's not that big of a deal
Crit.
right now.
Piercing.
Piercing, ventilated, triple damage.
10, so that's 30.
57.
Okay, he's gone.
And I would like to trip the southern one.
The one south of you. Okay, go for it. -10.
Yep, 27.
With the -10?
Yes, I have a 21 athletics.
4 and
Okay. Yeah, he goes down.
scum, troll.
Troll's not an enemy.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Troll's so an enemy.
Last scum strikes at Barleybeard.
Oh,
27.
that's a hit.
10 points. Second strike of a 26
That's a hit.
for another 11 points. Then we have Dahlia.
Dahlia's gonna try a ray of frost again.
Okay. He is going to try to fade unsuccessfully. What'd you get?
That's good old.
He said he was unsuccessful.
Oh.
He unsuccessfully faded.
Okay. I was like, man.
It's almost like they're blinking in and out
33.
of reality. 33? Yeah, that's definitely a hit with a critical. Actually, no, that's not critical. Never mind. Scratch that. It's just a hit on him.
Sorry, my athletics are too high.
You're the one throwing old men around.
Get into the combat already.
Respect your elder.
Everyone's zapping all of them.
15.
15 points? Okay. And that freezes it, and then it fades from existence. Almost like it's been deleted. You got one action left.
I'll just cast shield again.
Okay. Zordlon.
I would like to do a vital shot on the southwestern one of
Don't you
George.
need to reload?
No, I reloaded last turn before
Okay.
I did my shot.
You're going to do a vital shot on which one?
The southwestern one of
Okay.
George.
What's the range on that?
Well, I rolled a 30. Let me check that. Range 30 feet.
So it's
do not
-2.
think Oh, 28 then.
Okay, that's a critical.
Okay.
Piercing, he's hobbled. He's clumsy 2 and takes a -10 on his speed.
46 points.
Okay.
I do lots of damage if I can hit, especially if I shoot them in the organ.
What'd you like to do next?
So I'm sorry, but the vital shot, it shoots them in organ. That I don't know the specifics on that. Like,
Well, then you look it up and you let me know the specifics.
well.
Meanwhile,
then
what
I'm
would you
done.
like to do? Okay. I assume it's like a power strike. The scum south of you, he's going to stand up.
I'm going to stab him.
Very friendly.
I got a natural 20, so 40.
Miss.
I missed? Okay.
Your critical for a piercing is a guarded strike. You get a +2 on AC until the end of your next turn.
That's what I needed. 7 so 16 points.
60?
No, I'm sorry. I forgot it was a critical. Do I still get the critical damage?
Yeah.
So I'm sorry.
Nope, you don't get it anymore. I removed it.
You never know. 25.
25. Math errors cancel any criticals you get.
It's,
Okay.
I originally said 16. And it's like, oh wait, no. That's
Okay,
all.
so now he stands up.
Yeah.
Then he strikes at you. Hits a 31.
Yeah, that's a hit. Not a critical because of the guarded strike.
Okay, for 11 points.
Okay.
And then a 13.
That's a miss.
Bisk.
Alright, I'm going to maintain the troll spell,
Okay.
and
Not the droll.
I'm going to just wait there and cheer in support of the troll.
Okay. Troll has 2 actions.
Alright, troll's going to bite the guy right in front of him right there.
Arius, Benedict,
The one
Barley
at the
beard,
south.
the scum.
The scum at the south. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Do you know its bonus?
Yep. So is It is a 25 on the
It's a hit.
Alright, so then damage is oh wait, that's damage hit. 11.
Second action.
It's gonna bite him again.
Hungry troll.
14.
It's a miss. And it's done.
Alright.
Ack.
You bad guys calling.
Yeah. I'll just hold my action.
Okay, Petros.
I can only use one spell. Use water breathing, that's it. No, do a focus spell.
2 moves there. And then I'm going to attack the scum next to the troll. Whoa. It's too powerful. And 37.
There's another critical. Critical. Slashing. Paper cut. He has a -2 on his attack rolls until the end of its next turn. So, for the rest of its life.
You could survive.
No.
Right.
You could take him as captive.
40 points.
Okay. He is dead.
Man. So
Then his buddy's gonna take 3 points.
Okay.
hit the troll.
I believe you're done.
Yes.
Tespa.
Troll can regenerate.
So we just got the one scum left, huh?
Mhm.
And a troll.
And a troll. Looks like they've got it well in hand, so I'm gonna just see if I see any writing on the walls or check for items in the room.
Start ignoring the fight.
You like
Okay, Arias.
Well, everybody's in my way.
Wait till my action, I can throw you.
I can move through him, so I will. I'll move over in front of the troll
Like the troll.
Okay.
and crush the scum.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 35.
It's dead.
Yep, it's dead. I say, get your stuff.
It collapses. Okay, so that is going to end the encounter. Your rage
disappears.
stops.
So sorry.
The troll fades away.
it was a dimensional shambler. I knew it.
And everybody groups up.
I'd like to ask Jenny to, if there's any of these guys that their heads are intact, if we can crush them all to pieces.
There is one that looks like it was just knocked unconscious by him kicking it repeatedly.
Gotcha. Can you look at it and see if it's something you know what would do that, or
I meant to
reason
do
for
that.
not the boot marks, not the boot marks, but the actual opening the brain pan, or
What's your medicine?
I meant to take one captive.
21.
21. From the looks of it, this doesn't seem to be any sort of natural evolutionary sort of thing. It looks like the creature was somehow alive, and the head had, or the upper half of the skull has been surgically or somehow removed, maybe magically. Very precise cut going around the head, and it looks like from all of them, they all suffered the same thing. The entire skull cap from about here was lifted off and removed, and the brain is fully exposed.
I can see what you're thinking.
Little thought bubbles just start coming out of the brain.
No religious significance you're aware of.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask the cat to heal my ear.
I'm gonna get my stuff.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna start gathering up all my weapons.
If you do a heal, can you do a healing burst so that way I can stop being stupid?
Stupid.
We could take some time to get rid of them.
Didn't help at the beginning.
Would healing take his
Any healing will do that.
Any healing will do that?
So you can either burn a spell if you want, or you can do individual first aid if you want to take the time. You guys have thus far been in this area for maybe 5 or 10 minutes with searching through the original room and then moving up for combat.
I mean, if we're gonna wait, he used focus spells. I didn't use any, but I can lay on hands as well while we're waiting for that to happen. But how long we want to wait here? Now that we just slaughtered everybody in the first room.
That, and I mean, you certainly made plenty of noise between lightning bolts and other things like that.
And if they've got 2 shamblers, what's to say they don't have more? Because that book that we were looking at was talking about shamblers and bringing them into this world. So,
I can do a burst.
a burst, okay.
Yeah.
I need 10 minutes for my armor.
And I need a few minutes.
Well, we
to
need
gather
10
up all
minutes
my
anyway, and you
bullets.
have ward medic, so you can heal 4 people.
Unless I guess
we
I
can
can go
go
on
back
without my
Just
armor.
organize all my bullets.
We could go back to the other room and rest for 10 minutes. Because
She needs 10 minutes for ward.
10 minutes is plenty of time for them to get their gear together, sorted, put away, etc. So if you want to do ward medic and a 3-round burst, that's fine. Or you can just do ward medic and save the spell.
Okay.
If you're going to do ward medic, tell me which 4 you're going to heal.
I can do word medic and do Petros and Barley Beard and this guy.
That's alright. I saw everybody at the table and I went. I did a little like that slow turn.
Good job, Mom. It's just handy.
Just wait till she sneaks up on you.
I went. I immediately went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait a minute.
It's go.
I thought it was the dog going through the door.
Nope. Not that smart.
Train Molder to go through doors now.
Nope.
Our dogs push doors open all
Yeah,
the time.
they do too.
Well, they don't open
Well,
them.
do you want to do your risky
Not
surgery and
with the handle.
You got your magic hand. You got. What I would probably do is do risky surgery to do damage. Get a +2, and if you get a success, you get a crit success. We get rid of the trident.
Okay. Each one of these chambers are filled with patches of phosphorescent lichen growing on the damp ceiling, providing a dim light in the chamber. The walls are decorated with disturbing carvings. There are mounds of soggy seaweed gathered into nests or beds upon the floor, many of which are where these creatures were sitting when you guys came upon them.
Could I attempt to identify the phosphorescent, what is it, fungus?
Yeah, like a lichen. It's a plant.
So 25.
Does it?
Like just if it's rare or like,
Doesn't look like it. It just looks like a common underwater plant.
Okay.
Just has some glowing.
I'd like to just go up to one of the nests to see what they were. You said they were sitting.
Yeah.
Were they sitting like incubating anything, or is it just they were just sitting there?
It doesn't look like the nests were designed for them to sit on necessarily. In some cases, they're larger and they look almost like sleeping pads. In other cases, they're smaller, maybe the size of a large bird nest or something like that, with no visible thing. Looking around, the only thing you find otherwise is a piece of cloth. It looks like a hand-knitted blanket, maybe 3 by 3. Something.
Relatively new.
It's dirty, but yeah, relatively new. Whoop, careful. Okay.
So yeah, so this is probably from the baby.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like it
yeah.
looks like a baby's blanket.
The one that disappeared. Then
Inside the blanket, the only thing you find is, I mean, there's no baby, but there's tiny scales, like fish scales, on the inside of the blanket.
The baby turned to a fish.
I'm gonna take that with me.
Okay.
Scaly blanket.
So when she uses ward medic, is that one roll, and does that count for everyone? Okay.
Mhm.
So if that was the case, then you didn't get it. You got it. If you were going for the 30.
So she did not get the 30.
No.
So she failed on the ward medic. So after 10 minutes, her tending doesn't help anybody. If you want to use a healing burst or other effects, you can.
Yeah, I'll do a heal spell.
I'll stay out of it.
Okay. Harley Beard refuses to take your healing.
You don't need it?
I don't need the magical healing. I'm good.
You can't use magic.
He's a superstitious.
Would you like a healing potion?
If you got a healing potion, sure.
I'll give you a healing potion. I know you need healing. Let me tell you which one it
He
is.
just wants to be special.
I know.
He just
It's a
wants-
moderate
he's
healing
He's just
potion.
grumpy.
It's 3d8 plus 10.
So during my burst, I got 25.
25 points. Okay.
I jumped 24.
I know it is.
And you healed 24. Okay. So 10 minutes have gone by. The humming sound hasn't really changed. There's no sign of anything coming to investigate the noises as such. The rest of the place is relatively quiet. Who wants to lead on, or is there something else you guys prefer to do?
I'll lead.
I'll stay
You want
behind
to
the
send your
paladin.
bird a little farther ahead?
I can.
Just give us a heads up, because I'll stop my stompy, loud, noisy if your bird sees something.
Okay, so you're going to scout ahead with the bird, and if it comes back calling really loud, you'll be quiet?
I'll just stop.
Okay. Okay. Who's going to go with Arias? Assuming
go.
2 people.
I will. I have to. Gotta stay with the bird.
Well, I'm assuming you as a group are going to go on, and you've told the bird to scout ahead, let
Right.
you know what's
He can
up there.
only go 40 feet from me, though, so I have to go.
Oh, okay. So
40 per round, though, or is it he can only be 40 feet away?
I think.
I think it has a movement rate of 40 feet. It's a bird. It wouldn't make that much sense for it. It can only be 40 feet away
His
from you.
fly speed is 40 feet. Yes.
Okay, so it can go quite a ways, and come back and report, unless it gets killed.
Which it won't.
Okay, that's always possible. So you're going to send it on to scout ahead?
Yes.
Okay, no, not a chicken. What directions are you going to give it?
Which way do you want it to go?
Down the southwest tunnel where we're headed. Where the humming's coming from. Southwest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fly straight on the path down the southwest tunnel.
Okay. So it flies down, goes out for a minute or two, and then you see it fly back. It reports to you that the passageway continues on after a bit of a curve. It splits going to the left. It continued on through some sort of religious room, and then into a large room filled with that had a large machine and some strange insectoid type creatures in the room. The humming sound was coming from that.
I told them all that.
Okay.
Bugs, alright. That's easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got some dinner.
Alright, let's head down that way. You said the first room was a religious room?
After
flew
an
through.
intersection, yes, but he just flew through that.
Would we want to have the bird scout the other passageway, the north one, just so we don't?
Oh,
get
when we get to the divide, yeah, we'll set it down that way.
Okay, So who? Give me a marching order that's two people wide.
I'm with Arius.
Barleybeard and Arius are in the front, followed by
Me
Me.
behind Arius.
Zordlon and
I'll be behind the dwarf, so you can throw me.
Petros.
I'll
Okay.
go behind him.
First time the dwarf is doing the tossing.
Let me go behind that way. It's a dwarf. It's a line of dwarves.
Okay, then you can go, and then
Yes,
I'll go.
I'll go behind the thaumatarge.
See, I'm practicing dwarf and throwing games.
Show him a dwarf
The
fighter.
Thaumatarge is not a dwarf.
He's a human.
Yeah.
Said that
Never
one.
mind.
I mean, I know you. It's wishful thinking you want to be a dwarf, but
Yeah.
he's not. Okay, so after Benedict and Bisque, who's going next?
Me.
Okay.
Me.
So Ak is guarding the rear. Okay.
Fireball anything behind you.
If something moves, fireball it.
A baby rolls up.
Wait, you guys say behind or in front?
I said behind, clearly.
Okay. Okay, you get to about here where there's the intersection. Bird report. According to the bird, to the south is some sort of a religious room, and then it leads on to the chamber where the humming sound is. From here, the humming is a little bit more noticeable, a little bit louder. It's quiet from the eastern tunnel.
We should split up.
I know you're new to our group, but we don't do that. Ever.
Yeah, the bird can go down the east tunnel.
Okay. It flies down that room. Flies down, looks around, and then you feel a stab of pain, and then you don't feel the bird
Don't
anymore.
go down there, guys.
Do you have face familiar, though?
Huh?
Do you still have face familiar?
I do have face familiar, but I didn't see what hit him, so.
Nope.
Does she have
can't use
to? Does
it.
she have to activate that, or does the bird automatically?
No, phase familiar is a defensive thing when the bird is being attacked that you can see it.
Oh, gotcha.
You send your bird on, it
Right.
deals with whatever it deals with. It's just a bird at that point. I mean, you have a crow you're sending off into the wild.
What'd you feel?
I felt him die. Don't go
Oh.
down there.
No, that's bad. Oh,
Whatever can take out a bird is deadly for us.
right.
It's mean.
There's food down there.
Killing a harmless bird.
Okay, continue on then.
Which way are you gonna go? South or
Towards
east?
the hum, yeah. South.
Okay. You head down here into a large chamber. Second. The corridor widens into a oversized cavern. There is religious iconography all along the walls. Anybody with religion can give me a roll.
Can I use my esoteric for that?
31.
Sure.
26.
31.
23.
Okay. You recognize most of the cave has been decorated for the worship of Dagon, which is a common scum deity or demon. As you move into the room, to the northeast, there's a statue carved of green and black stone depicting a nightmarish creature, neither fish or eel or octopus, but contains all features of all three and more. The walls around the statue have been decorated with hundreds of varieties of inlaid shells and pieces of strange reddish gold amid profane symbols carved into the rock. To the southwest, there's a grime-encrusted mace sitting on top of a stone pedestal. In the room, there are two more of the scum without their skull caps, and a fairly large, bloated scum, dressed in religious garb, standing behind them, who looks at you and gives a hiss initially.
Is he missing the top of his skull?
He is not missing the top of his skull. He is decorated with religious symbols as well, but do not appear to be Dagon.
Try to kill him.
Can I
Okay.
try to identify those?
Sure.
I'll try to.
Yeah, we'll try.
27? 27.
39.
21.
You recognize those as the worship of Shub-Niggurath. And you see around the room, in a lot of places, the cult markings of Dagon have been scratched out, carved out, written over, and marked with the new religious markings.
Is the ceiling high in this cavern?
It's
Is it
high-ish,
bigger than
yeah.
the other?
Okay.
So basically, instead of Dagon, these guys are just H.P. Lovecraft fanboys.
But he sees us and actively sees us.
He
Unlike the
sees you, and they stand there. The two scum seem alert and attentive. He stands there near the altar, but doesn't make any direct movement as such.
The statue, does it look like the Sea Sage effigy that was
No, this
No,
thing's like
nothing
10,
like-
15 feet big.
right? No, I meant like the imagery.
No.
Was it the same? Okay.
No.
Can I try to identify
Well, I know, I was
what
trying
type of
to-
creature it might be depicting?
I know.
It appears to be the a statue of Dagon.
Okay. Can I see if there's any like traps in the room that from where I can see? Like any runes? or
It's a
anything?
really big room. I mean, it would take a couple of hours to study the whole room for traps. There's nothing visible. And there's not like open pits or ballistas pointing at you or
Okay,
anything.
no tripwires?
No visible tripwires. No, I mean, if you want to start carefully checking the entire room for traps, you can.
And then the it's not a hammer.
Mace.
So mace. The mace is right there next to the.
The mace is over here in the southwest.
Oh, okay. I will approach the bigger guy. Tell him to stop this blasphemy.
Okay. He doesn't seem to react as if he understands you necessarily, but he drops back slightly and raises his hands defensively, almost as if he's ready to cast a spell or something like that. The two scum move together and point their tridents at you.
Here, I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
It's scum. You never try and reason with the scum. Just kill them.
Can
I'm
I
trying
do
to tell you.
comprehend language? It's 30 feet, but do I reach far on it? Like 60 feet?
Isn't it yourself? Target of self?
It says targets one creature.
Okay. So who are you going to cast it on?
The head guy. Or-
Okay. So whoever you cast it on can understand every
Okay,
language.
which
Right. I mean, you could cast it on him and he'd be able to understand your language, but
Okay.
you won't understand his.
Okay, so I'll cast it on myself.
Okay.
And
You cast your spell and he goes from hissing and clicking at you to him saying, "Stay back, outsiders. Surface dwellers serve no purpose here."
I'll tell the group what he said.
Okay.
She can only comprehend. She can't speak the language back at him.
I don't. By the name of the spell, yes. I don't know if she
I'm
has
pretty
that
sure
ability.
Tongues is the one you cast where you can talk back.
Correct.
their language.
Yeah.
You can understand and talk.
Oh, we've got purpose here. We destroyed Dagon. That's what we're doing.
As it-
We don't allow this to happen. I keep moving forward towards the two with the spear.
Okay.
They're in front of me. I'll go to them first.
Okay.
We
So
should probably not be grouped up.
you head over towards them. If you continue forward, then they get defensive and start an attack.
Okay. The what? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm stopping this priest from casting.
I'm
Bad
going
demon.
to separate from the
Petros, what would you like to do?
group. Oh,
Okay. So
initiative was rolled.
looking at my one ability.
Going pretty high.
so much wisdom, so I wouldn't be last.
Yet to sit last.
Not last.
Almost.
We rested for 10 minutes, right?
Are scum humanoids?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was just
So
meditating.
I'm going to exploit vulnerability against the head guy. Using that.
Okay.
So I got a 34.
And what specifically does that do?
So if I got a success, I would learn his highest weakness and his highest resistance that I can bypass.
He has no resistances and no weaknesses as such.
Okay.
Sorry. His highest resistance is cold.
His highest resistance is cold. Okay.
Yes.
So I will exploit his personal antithesis, where I improvise a custom weakness by forcefully presenting and empowering a piece of esoterica that repels it on an individual level. So I do something to offend him, and he gets weakness against my unarmed and weapon strikes equal to 2 plus half your level, which should be 7. So he gets weakness 7 to my attacks because
Okay.
of my custom weakness.
Okay.
Custom weakness.
Yeah. And I'm going to battle cry. I forgot to do that. So yeah. And I have let's see. Another ability. Intimidating prowess. So in situations where I can physically menace the target, I get a +1. I ignore the penalty for not sharing a language. So would I be able to physically menace him here? Possibly.
Not in the current situation. Arias might have been able to.
Okay.
But yeah, everybody else is just standing back letting Arias do his thing.
Okay. So is it like what's the penalty to that?
Is it battle cry was you choosing for?
Yeah, battle cry. It's -4 penalty if I don't share language, so I'll still do it. You're so rude.
No, it's just literally.
It's 39.
And what's the effect?
He is, if it's a success, he's frightened 1.
Okay. It's frightened 1.
Yeah. So that was a free action, and so I'm going to.
As well as your weakness.
The weakness was 1 action. The 1 was a free action. It should have come first, but I forgot about
I
it.
know that.
And then I'll move up to him as far as I can. So the speed of 30.
Up here.
Oh, getting into combat now.
Mm-hmm.
Like this
Yeah, I'll
is
move up
combat.
there.
You don't have a speed of 30. You have a speed of 25.
I have
Oh.
boots of bounding,
Sure.
which give me a 5-foot speed bonus.
Yeah.
And so I have a speed of 25, and so it gives me a 5-foot speed bonus.
Yeah, the boots of bounding are factored in.
Well, humans normally have a speed of 25, so it should be
You
30.
encumbered?
You have
I shouldn't be
-5
encumbered.
speed penalty because of your breastplate.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, 25 then.
No boots are bounding.
Oh, it's because I took the armor off. Oh, well.
Yeah, you got to put or if your armor's off, I'll let you go the extra
Yeah.
distance. But
No, that's fine.
okay.
And then
Oh.
I only
You
move
just
15
start
feet.
slipping down. Wait a minute, are you a barbarian?
25, and then I guess I'll take another move up to that guy.
Okay. He takes a held action to strike at you. 27.
That's a miss.
Okay. Bisk.
Okay, so I am going to. Let's see. I'm gonna do a fireball.
Pick a square.
This one right here.
Which
You
have
Or
range
actually,
there?
here we go. This one.
That's not a guy.
Fireballs can go
That's fine.
120.
I
Pick a
know
square.
you can't see there.
Oh,
You can only see this line.
all right. Then this one. And it is a 20-foot burst.
Hold on.
Less than 20 feet. That's like 6.
It's a 20-foot burst.
Yep.
Okay.
And it is a reflex save.
Okay.
So
What's the
A
range on a
reflex?
fireball?
It's 500 or something like that. It's really far.
so he just needs to do a reflex save.
Roll your damage
Oh,
so
okay.
you know it's exactly what it is.
Sorry.
And when he tells you to say it, you can tell what the number it takes.
All right.
A 21 and a 32.
He rolled 2. Oh wait, that passed.
So one fails, one passes.
All right. One failed, one passed.
So
How
what's
much
the
damage did you do?
23 points of damage.
Thank you. So 23 to the guy in the south. And 11 points to the big guy. What else would you like to do? You have one action left.
All right. The last action that I'm gonna do is I'm going to move myself so I'm a little out of the group, so I'm not as clustered up.
Point where, buddy? Point where you want to go.
Right here.
Benedict.
I will.
Can you see the big one?
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just gonna click that on myself. I'll take one action to move over to here. Thank you. Then I'll spend my second action to just cast a produce flame on the one that the Thaumatarge is fighting.
Okay.
Well, that's a 21. I rolled a 2, so.
It's a hit.
Okay. 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Zordlon.
Okay, are we doing aim mechanics in this?
We're doing Pathfinder mechanics.
So no, because it's a
Okay,
specific skill.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to fire shot the southern scum that has its head with scope.
Using
one
fire
close?
shot against the furthest one.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's beyond 30 feet, so you have a -2.
Yes, I'm using my price 29.
29's a critical. Piercing is a sucking chest wound, makes him fatigued.
Doing 46 points of damage to that one. And then I'm going
Just
to...
a second.
Sorry.
That takes him out. And then you're going to what?
We'll move south 5 squares and with learning reload my weapon.
And then what are you going to do?
That's it. Fire shots into it.
Okay. Ack, what would you like to do?
Move me about 4 squares south so I can see that one right there. Does that work?
Unless I'm new to it. What is it?
You're gonna see them all.
Ray of Frost. No. 29.
It's a miss. Tespa.
I'm just gonna hang out here.
Okay. The big guy in the back says, "Stupid surface dwellers, all you wish to do is kill. Why you attack us?"
He's asking why are we
Dahlia.
attacking him?
Dolly's morning her bird.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. That guy is going to cast a spell. Just give me a moment. Why are they going to make this complicated?
So
How long was your comprehend languages last?
two guys.
Did you choose Way of the Sniper or Way of the Pistolero?
Sniper.
Jenny, how long was your comprehend languages last?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
An hour.
An hour.
Yeah, hour.
So basically, you're Casper.
No.
I mean, Casper was a sniper who was also a hanger.
Do you have another
I mean, I am him.
I just had it one time.
Just say catch one of his that he's working with him first, so.
Mm-hmm. Just one.
I don't want to understand him. I just want to kill him.
I
They're
know.
scum for a reason. Everyone gets a name somehow. Scum's not a good name.
They have a happy name. They can't help it.
They did something to get that name.
You do realize they didn't pick their name.
Okay, well,
Okay.
neither did like some superheroes, but that's the name they got.
Yes, but the name of civilizations are frequently chosen by the civilizations that vanquish them.
Yeah. Well, we're the civilization that's vanquishing them, so problem solved.
That's okay.
Are they
I
natural
got a feeling he's
creatures?
gonna be a BBG someday.
I,
After everybody's gone.
okay, I don't have a picture for this thing. He's cast a spell, and there is an explosion of water down here in the south with a generic icon because I don't have a picture for it. I don't know what this thing is supposed to look like.
Is that the big circle?
It's an angry Mayan face.
Yeah, it's
We'll
an
go with that.
angry Mayan face.
It's Darth Vader, but he lost the mask portion to his helmet, so he's mad.
Okay. It is a large spout of water. Looks like ocean water or seawater that explodes into the area.
So, water elemental.
I would use a fire spell.
Looks like water to me.
It splashes out a wave at Petros, hitting a 30.
That's a hit.
This is
I use
something
my
that's not
reaction.
left alone.
He's 10 feet away from you if it matters.
Yeah, 15 is mine.
Okay.
Both of them have to be within 15.
It did 28 points of damage, so I believe you take 16.
Thank you.
And it's enfeebled if that matters.
Enfeebled. Okay. And then it pulls Petros away.
Now your goblet's full of water.
No.
Pushes you 5 feet away from the scum.
Oh, water. No. Oh, wait, it's back. Yay.
Are you supposed to have that little health right now?
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of health.
Dry and dark.
And then it takes a second strike at Arius. 27.
Yes.
Okay. Barleybeard.
Man, no idea what to do.
Does Benedict still have a condition on him?
No, I don't. I got healed, so it went away.
Correct.
Does it physically look like the water's fighting us, or does it look like a spout that's...
Physically looks like the water is fighting you.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna walk up to the water. Rage at the water.
He's mad that water exists.
You rage at the water.
And I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
Darn water.
So wet.
Getting a 30.
It's a hit.
So 21 points.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
Let's see. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Arias.
I move up in between Petros and the scum. Lay on hands. Petros, you get 24 plus 2 to your AC going around.
Thank you.
Okay.
And I will attempt to hit the scum in front of me. 25
Hit.
for 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
13. Okay. That's Gum. He is going to strike at you. Hitting a 20.
Yes.
And then he takes a 5-foot step back and then stands over here in front of the other guy. Petros.
I'm going to move over there next to the big guy. And that's one action. I'm going to use Intensify Vulnerability. So I get a +2 benefiting my sword, so I get a +2 to attack rolls against it until my next turn. And then I'm going to attack him. Rolling on it again. That's a 38.
Hit.
Uh, 24 plus 7 is 31.
Y plus 7.
Because of the weakness, I applied it to him when I did exploit vulnerability at the very beginning.
Right. I got that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're doubling the 7 points already.
No, I rolled a 5, a 5, and a 4. So this came out to, this was, 14. Yeah, 24 points plus the 7.
Well, that came out to a 14. Where's
Yeah.
the extra 10 coming from?
That's my attack bonus.
So you do
2d8 plus 10 damage.
okay. So 24 points, and then the 7 due to weakness doubles 7 points of the strike.
Okay.
That's normally how the weakness
Okay,
applies.
so it
Now,
is.
adding another 7
Yeah,
is the
okay.
equivalent. That's fine. I just want to make sure we're doing the math
Okay,
right.
yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my 3 actions.
Okay. Bisque.
Alright. I'm going to take a 5-foot step down south. And I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt on the water. So saving throw is reflex save, so I'll just roll.
You need to ask for the reflex save.
Alright, so you do a reflex save.
41.
I got a 16.
So it's a critical success,
Alright,
unless you have a 32 DC.
I'm pretty sure That's
I don't
impossible
think you
at
do.
this
Yeah.
No, so
Doesn't take
critical
anything.
success. All right.
Okay. Benedict.
Okay, I'm gonna make a knowledge check using nature on the water thing.
Okay.
28.
It is also not a natural animal.
Gosh dang it.
Darn not natural.
Trapped. I will then.
It's water, druid.
Apparently.
It's a natural animal water spout. It was all the little baby water spouts with it.
See,
And
you would think that the druid would know what water is.
Apparently, I don't.
it doesn't understand what water is. Nope.
I will cast Moonlight Ray on the big bad guy. And it counts as silver damage for purposes of weaknesses and
I'll have to have you clarify. Who is the big bad guy?
Because there's a big giant water guy.
Oh,
And there isn't anybody. Nobody else has attacked you guys.
Oh. Well,
So who's the bad guy here?
I had assumed the guy who's attacked us, so the water guy, since he's the only one that's actually attacked us.
Well, he's the guy that complained about us attacking him.
No, he's talking about the water.
I'm talking about the golem.
The water elemental.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's who you're gonna
So
blast.
it's a water elemental, so I do know.
Sure.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
I'm casting Moonlight Ray. I don't know.
Okay.
It's silver damage, but
Okay.
Spell attack. I'm using my reroll. You know what? I haven't
Okay.
rolled above a 10 today.
What?
And I still have not rolled above a 10 today. 28.
Miss.
If I cannot roll, I have. I've used every dice I own.
Okay, Zordlon.
You shouldn't use spells,
Okay,
I'm telling you.
I am going to attempt to finish off the skullless scum, and I'm just gonna do a regular shot against it.
Stupid. It's like yesterday. I couldn't roll above a 10. The highest roll I had
37?
yesterday was a 12.
Yeah. Critical.
Damage is 40.
Okay, it's dead.
Okay. I am going to reload and back away from the water elemental 10 feet, going west.
Well, reloading takes an action.
Yeah,
I
and then
still have
backed
one
up.
action left.
Ack.
Moving up to about there. Ray of Frost on the water dude.
Okay.
Frozen arm hands.
26.
Miss. Tespa.
Do I sense anything going on down the hallway at all?
Not currently.
I'm just gonna withhold my action.
Okay. Dahlia.
Let me do Ray of Frost,
Targeting him.
the water thing.
Okay.
Oh, that was a 1.
That's a 1. Okay. That's going to be a spell fumble. You blast it successfully, causing the water spout to fragment, gaining the effect of a mirror image spell.
Oh, jeez.
Don't use magic.
Now there are several of them.
But the spell was successful.
It was successful in.
As far as it's concerned, yes.
in turning multiple.
The scum steps back a step, drops to its hands and knees, and raises its hands. Barleybeard seems to be whimpering or something. Barleybeard, what are you doing?
I'm gonna smack before water elementals.
Okay.
34.
You hit that one image real well.
Yeah. I'll smack into her. Smack into her water elemental. I'm getting a 17.
You miss.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Arias.
I yell Tespa to come here, and I'm gonna move up to him, putting my hammer down. If he's on his knees groveling, I'm gonna step between him and the guy and put my hammer down.
Okay.
And waiting for her to come up too.
Okay.
So I'll use my action to run up to him.
Okay. Let me adjust you then. Okay. So Tespa's going to go and move up to the guy.
Mm-hmm.
What's your speed?
25, but I also have dashing.
25 can get you there with like 2 actions.
Let's see.
Well, as long as then you get 50 feet of movement.
I have a 10-foot bonus if I use my bracelets of dashing.
Okay.
I think that takes actions to
Okay.
activate that.
The water creature strikes the barley beard. It's 24.
Is a miss.
It's a 36.
That's it.
Natural 20.
To know if you guys can bring me home.
This is a bludgeoning. You are enfeebled 2 and fatigued,
Oh.
and take 66 points of damage.
66 or 6D?
66. 6.
It's always so complicated.
Enfeebled
Execute order
and
66.
fatigued.
6D,
All the
66,
conditions.
like that.
That's right. You have a lot of them.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage.
It also pushes you back 10 feet,
No. Oh no.
and then strikes at Benedict.
No.
25.
Oh, that's a miss.
Okay.
See, it's not that hard, fighter.
Petros.
Okay. So the guy looks like he's surrendering.
He's on his knees.
Sure.
On your knees means surrender.
I guess I'll do an exploit vulnerability against the water creature.
Okay.
That's a 39.
He has no weaknesses or resistances.
Okay.
You
So
got a
we'll
40.
just. I rolled an 18.
Oh, you said 49. Sorry.
So I'll just put my custom weakness on him, so that's 1 action. And then, I guess I'll reach him in 2 actions.
Here?
Yeah. Is that 1 action?
25 feet.
Yeah, 1 action. And then I'll attack him. That's 33.
That's a hit.
So that's 23 points from the hit, and then the 7 weakness.
Just add straight onto that.
Okay, so that'd be a 30.
Okay.
And 3 of that was electricity, if it matters.
No. He doesn't have any weaknesses or vulnerabilities.
Okay.
Give this to Jenny. Keep that to yourself for now. Bisk.
Alright, I'm going to go up to the water elemental. And move up to like there.
That's 25 feet.
Yep. And I'm going to attack him with my lizard folk razor claws. basically an unarmed attack.
Alright.
So do 16. 31.
Hit.
Alright.
Every single other person
10 points of damage.
a 10 that I've rolled against.
Third action.
Well, hit him again.
Bitch.
16.
That's a fumble.
Ooh.
Melee attack until healed. You're enfeebled 2.
Breaks a finger down.
Yikes.
You know how to add the custom.
That's on.
You go into defense and then you add condition,
Alright.
and then you'll just put it to the second level of enfeebled.
Benedict.
So I guess I'd rather not deal with that. I mean,
Punch him.
I will Ray of Frost. Maybe I can freeze the water.
Sure.
It didn't work last time.
Nothing's worked this entire time because I can't roll
Physical
above a
has
10.
worked.
And I rolled a 2. 21.
Miss.
Oh my god.
What else would you like to do? You got one action.
I don't.
Okay. Swordlon.
Okay, I would like to quick draw my slide pistol. I'm assuming I can hold my rifle in one hand.
Yes.
And, okay, I'm going to do that and use all 3. So, quick draw. I get a shot for that.
I'm so tired of my today.
Yes.
36 on the water spout.
Now,
I must have gotten drunk.
I'm assuming you're pulling your slide pistol because it has 6 bullets.
5.
Okay. The problem is it takes 2 hands to change the bullet. A slide pistol is literally that. It's a pistol with 6 barrels or 5 barrels. It's not an automatic gun that every time you pull the trigger it fires a different one.
You have to do an interact action.
Yeah. So yes, you can hold your rifle and you can fire the pistol, and then you're not going to have anything to be able to fire.
My guy's just drunk.
I just want to make sure you understand that.
No, I did not understand that.
That's why it's called a slide pistol.
I thought it was like it had 5 chambers and then 5 like
It's not a
things.
revolver. No.
Okay.
Closest to that's
Then
a pepper
never
box,
mind.
and it's
I am
just
going to
manually
stick with my
turning.
rifle and I'm going to shoot the water element.
You're going to reload it and shoot?
I reloaded last time.
Go for it.
27.
27's a miss.
Okay.
I'd suggest a
Reload
double barrel
and
pistol.
then move north 3 squares with
Okay.
running reloading my weapon as I go.
Okay. Ack, what would you like to do? The advantage of the slide pistol is you can put different types of ammo in it.
Okay.
So that you can pick the one that you want when you want to use it.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
want something for rapid succession, the double
Ray of
barrel I
Frost.
think can do that.
Against the water.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. 22.
Miss. Anything else?
You just shoot twice.
Dahlia.
Ray of Frost.
Against.
The water.
Thank you.
That's a 30.
30 is a hit.
All its mirrors are gone.
No.
He forgot.
I know he hit like 3 of them, so I didn't
Big
know.
mouth.
He has miracles.
Her last one was
Yeah.
a critical failure, and it ended instead of Ray of Frost, it
Why-
cast
it's
mirror
why you
image
don't
on it.
use
Mirror
magic.
image isn't good anymore anyways after they nerfed it.
17 points.
Okay. Do 17 points to the images. What do you want to do for your third action, if anything?
Hit me in the face.
Can I? Please. Cash it.
Okay. The scum stays where he's at. Barleybeard.
Oh. I was shoved. I guess I'm gonna walk up to it.
Okay.
And then attack it. 33.
Hit.
Whoa, I'm doing 12 points of damage.
Okay.
If he needs help, then he should ask for it.
Oh,
Arias.
So it's still groveling at my feet, right? So
It's
I will,
still kneeling.
yeah,
It's
kneeling.
hissing, clicking,
Yeah.
whatever. You're not sure
So-
what it's saying.
I will turn to Jen or to my other cat. Tesla. I kept thinking Tesla. So
That's close.
I was close, but I knew it wasn't right. And say, what is he saying?
Okay, Tespa.
Says, "Let me live, and I'll worship your might. Surface dwellers are the mightiest."
Okay, I will help him to his feet.
Okay.
Nod yes at him. Like the best
Okay.
communications I have.
The water creature goes ahead and strikes. It's going to go for Petros. It's a 30
That's a hit.
for 22 points. Knocks you back 5 feet. Swings a barley beard. It's a 28
That's
What
a hit.
was it? The 22?
for 14 points. Knocks you back 5 feet.
No.
Swings at Bisque. It's an 18.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I'll take the hits for me.
Petros.
Let's throw you at it.
No. Well, I still do have water breathing, so.
Get trapped inside of the gelatinous cube.
Move there to flank out. And then
If there's an eyeball
it still has images going around it.
Mhm.
So I'm going to intensify my chalice. So if I succeed at a strike against him, I get more hit points from the chalice. So then I'm going to try to attack him.
Shiny cup.
Are your feet like a summary long? Like an entire like
Pretty
paragraph
much.
long?
So +2 because of that.
Probably
So
Oh yeah, that's a lot of writing.
a 35.
35 is a hit, but you take out an image.
Okay.
Thing.
Anything else?
That's my 3.
Okay. Bisque.
Alright. I'm going to let's see. Oh, now it's all red because of the enfeebled.
Yeah, that's
Um, So I'm going to I'll just use my claws again.
Talking about your fans
What about it?
for all your technology.
We can hear all
Sounds
the
like
fans.
something's gonna take off over here. It's
Yeah.
the fan on this thing.
Alright, so
Okay. I don't hear the fan. That fan. So
I got a 25.
25 is a miss.
Alright. Should I risk rolling again? Yeah, sure, I'll try again. Let's hope this one. A natural 20, which gives me a 30.
Okay, that's a hit. Counts as a crit.
Alright. 8.
Okay.
Ooh, you big hitter.
Scratched him real good.
Third action.
And, third action, I'm just going to, step back 2 squares.
Okay. Benedict.
Okay. I will. I guess I'll take. I will try and use a cult to see if I can figure out what the water thing is, because it's not natural.
Correct.
It's water.
A cult thinks I need an 8, so 21.
21. You
Yeah.
do not recognize what this creature
I
is.
should just stop rolling. Okay.
Punch it.
I will try Ray of Frost again. That's a 1.
Told you. Punch.
Hey, now there's more
Yeah.
images.
Oh,
If you
spell.
In large.
Take your dice back.
Okay, re-roll the attack roll.
Now you get a good one.
I got a 12 this time, so
Going above 10.
31.
Okay. Roll odd or even.
Odd.
Does a 31 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, roll damage versus Barley Beard.
What
Okay.
the
It's cold.
snot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Subtract 5 off of it.
Alright, 17 points.
And make your save.
Oh, yeah. It works against it.
How much damage did you do?
17.
You do after the 5?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 17 points of cold as Benedict zaps you.
What?
I'm done. I'm retiring. I'm done with. I
Zordlon.
Oh,
It's the
me.
glove.
I am going to.
Gets magic or something.
It's a chance that this
I
spell
am
just
going
doesn't
to
affect me at all.
yell towards Andy to tell the
There's no Andy here.
I don't know anything.
Arius.
Arius to tell
There's
the.
definitely no Andy here. Zordlon.
Right.
You're making me take longer for the sound.
Okay.
I am going to tell him to tell the big blizzard guy to dispel this water spout, and then I'm going to shoot the water spout.
Okay.
I should be able to hit things.
Speak quickly. Blah blah blah.
Sure.
35.
35 is a hit.
Is there any more mirror images?
Yes.
Okay. Is that another?
Roll your damage.
Oh, okay.
Taught me that in school.
Almost
The
dead.
gurgle, gurgle, blub, blub.
27.
There you go.
27. You do 27 points of damage to an image.
Okay. I'll.
There doesn't seem to
reload.
be any more images at this point.
I'll reload.
Okay. Ack.
So dumb.
I've already got the water spout
Yeah.
critter. He's zapping me.
I'll be more effective inside of it than outside of it.
Look, he's complaining that he couldn't hit something.
Ray of
He hit
Ray
you.
of Frost on the water.
Okay.
Don't
Whoopsie
hit
daisy.
the more. He doesn't like that.
32.
32 is a hit.
So finish.
16 damage.
16 damage. Anything else?
That's it.
Dahlia?
There's no more mirror images.
I'm gonna try Ray of Frost again. On the water thing.
Don't get some more mirror images,
Just saying.
please.
I'll catch on after 3 or 4 hours.
Shut up,
Me too.
Andy.
I'm the same way. I was doing the same thing. The guy
I still
beside
think
me.
Craig is
29.
29 is a miss. Okay.
So,
The scum stands there. Barleybeard.
Interesting.
Enfeebled, fatigued, beat up, a little cold.
Whoopsie daisy. I'm a little bit groggy today.
Ow. I'll encourage Benedict to go in there and punch it.
Get in there, Benedict.
Pick him up and throw him in.
Arius.
So I will, because my hammer's down on the ground, I will grab a hold of him and point at the water thing behind me
Uh-huh.
and give him the whole, I don't know. Yeah.
Right.
Get rid of it, cut it out. No, give it a 1980s reference. See if I can get him to understand enough anime.
He seems thoroughly confused.
I will shake him gently as I'm doing it. I don't know.
Walk him over the water.
Despo, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna do the same thing as Andy did. Point
You're going
to
to shake the
sure-
guy
No,
gently?
I'm
speak to him in the
Okay. The water creature goes. He's going to strike at Petros, hitting a 40.
That's a crit.
Man, you need to move away from there.
I will be away from there.
Even if I try and heal you, I'm probably gonna critically fail. and
Smashes
kill
your
you.
foot, making you flat-footed
That would check out.
Literally.
till the end of your next round.
Just drink from your.
Okay. And does 54 points to you, which I show as taking you out, but I think you had some temporary hit points in there.
Yeah, I have I show me as having 6 hit points.
Okay. That knocks you back 10 feet. Then he goes for Benedict.
Why? He should think of me as an ally. I'm shooting the people that are smacking.
Hits 19.
Oh, it's a miss.
And then Barleybeard. What?
He's attacking me.
Yeah? It's 20.
I'm just standing back.
20 is a
I
miss.
haven't been
Okay.
hit once this entire game.
Petros.
Oh, I'm gonna drink from my cup, so I get 30 hit points.
Okay. That put you at what, 37 you said?
It should be
What
36.
What language does scum speak?
And I'm gonna try to identify the creature.
Okay. Using.
Esoteric.
Okay.
That's a 36.
36. It appears to be a powerful water elemental known as a Tidal Master.
Okay. Sounds like a really powerful washing machine.
Yes. It's like a level 9, level 10 water elemental.
Okay.
You guys will be dead, but you'll be clean.
That's right.
Exactly.
Capable of putting out any flames in the immediate area, even magical ones. Not that it's really affecting anything in this area. You don't have any flames. Other than that, it just thrashes about, sends walls of water at people within 15 feet.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
So it has like a reach of 15.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna move straight back against the wall.
Okay. Back away.
Yes. And I'll tell them it's a Tidal Master Water Elemental.
Bisque.
Okay.
Means nothing to us.
I'm going to cast Lightning Storm right above that guy. It is
Pick a square.
20-foot burst.
Pick a square.
This one.
Oh.
Don't worry, you don't
Back
worry.
corner.
Yeah, the back corner.
Don't touch the TV.
Alright. So, don't worry. This thing only does, like, basically I get to make
thing I'm out of
lightning
it.
bolts go
No,
wherever
you're
I
not.
want.
I'm not. No.
I'm in it though.
Yeah, I know,
And so
but
are
I'm
you.
saying I get to choose
I thought I
where
got
they
it.
go.
I
So,
don't need lightning bolts
Anyway.
still hurt.
he needs a reflex save, the Tidal Master.
And this lets you strike only allies or only opponents?
It says that sustained up to 1 minute, you create a storm cloud and can call down one lightning bolt within the spell's area
Okay.
each round, basically. So, you get to choose where it goes, and it deals 4d12 electricity damage.
Okay, so you get to lightning bolt one target within that area
Yes.
every round. Okay.
Don't
So it makes a reflex save of 34.
Okay. I'm guessing that.
No, don't guess. Look at your skill and figure it out. We've done
Okay,
this a
yeah.
dozen times today alone.
Alright, so I look at my reflex. My
No,
No,
you look at your
DC.
spell DC.
Your spell DC is the same every time.
Oh, yeah. Spell DC is 28.
So he passed.
Oh.
So half
So half damage.
Alright, so I'm going to do a lightning bolt on him for half damage. I'm gonna, let's see, let me get this up. Lightning bolt. Oh. Crap.
If you just go to Lightning Storm and click the 4012 at the top, it'll roll it automatically for you.
Yeah, I know. 25 points.
So he takes
So
12.
they have-
Yep, 12 is the half of 25.
Okay. What would you like to do for your third action?
That's a 3-action spell.
It is?
Yep.
Okay, Benedict.
Well, I think I'm done trying to hit things.
You were successful last round.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Get up there. Hey, you can always heal me.
Yeah, I think I'll go
Earn your pay. Stop
Why don't you
restricting
come
the
over
creature.
by the
5,
dungeon?
10, 15, 20. Okay. So I think my move speed is. Sorry, I don't have that part
It's
memorized.
25 feet of movement going to that square George has.
Okay, well.
That's going to be
What about a
2
workshop
actions.
and make a long-term project that makes me mech?
Okay, I don't know where to find my speed, so I'm gonna assume you're right.
It's on the about page.
Huh?
It's on the
Yeah,
about
but
page.
these are-
I am on the about page, and there's no speed.
25.
Dwarves have 20 speed.
25.
Oh yeah,
I
so
mean,
my
right
speed is
there.
25.
There's
So
only
that's
8
one
things on the
turn.
about.
Yeah. I don't know how to read. Anyways, I'll do a 2-action level 3 spell on him.
Not gonna work.
You afraid
On
this
who?
Stupefied
The-
Him?
robot?
Montage.
Okay.
What?
Not gonna work.
I'm gonna critically miss this. I can't even miss. So
Maybe.
it's
What
4
spell is this?
It's a heal spell, level 4.
Okay.
To use on Petros?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that would be 49.
Yay, he's feeling much
Okay.
better.
Now go do something again.
Zordlon.
Shoot the water spout. 32.
Hit.
Bless you.
Bless.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Shut up.
23 points of damage
she didn't
to
miss
the
anything.
water spout.
Second action.
Take a look
No.
around the room to make sure
Shush,
nothing
you
else
don't
is
need to
coming
repeat
at
it.
us.
Third action.
Reload.
Hack.
Not all things need repeated. Including that.
That might be my fastest round ever.
20.
That's a natural one.
Okay, you fumble your spell. Means Barleybeard's going to get hit again. Benefit. The effects of all beneficial spells surrounding you end immediately. I don't think anybody has any beneficial spells right now. So.
Got him there.
Well, at least Axe had
Only
one.
You have one action left.
Pass.
Okay. Dahlia.
Oh, let's do magic missile.
Okay. Three action, one action, two action.
3. Sorry. $20 points.
20 points. Barleybeard.
And all the mirror images were gone, right?
Correct.
No.
I didn't even know about that. That can be fun.
I keep getting hit.
You do.
Okay.
I'm indefinitely giving up trying to hurt things.
I do.
I was too racist against the
I'm gonna drink
Scott.
a healing potion.
You grab the chalice.
Oh. Not next time.
That chalice seems to work. Give me it.
Hey, I can give it to other people. Oh, there you go. Although it is probably magic. No, I can use potions. But, so we're.
You gonna drink a potion?
I'm drinking a potion, so wouldn't pull it out. Well, I did my main alert, so drink it. I heal 13 points.
Okay, now you're ready for the fight.
Yeah, I'm ready for the fight now.
So I'm gonna walk up and then attack him.
Okay.
Getting a 27.
Miss.
Miss. Okay.
Okay. Arius.
Ready.
So he either doesn't understand me or isn't willing to stop it or can't stop it.
Maybe it's a permanent thing. So something else happens.
I turn and charge the water elemental.
Okay. Leaving Tespo with the guy.
Yep.
Okay.
And I don't have my hammer.
Correct.
I left it on the ground. I will raise my shield.
Okay. Anything else?
That was two to get there and
Okay.
raise my shield.
Tespa.
You have a free
You're shaking it.
hammer.
What do you do?
Free hammer. Clearly doesn't mean much to him. He left it for you.
Let's see. I was wondering what the distance between me and Barleybeard.
Longer than 30
I'm
feet.
fine.
Oh, that's right. You're weird.
Dwarves are
I like
normally
it.
like
The
that.
nicest.
That was even before you
The
refused.
nicest player on the team. She's like, you're the weird one. Oh, that's
Right.
Wow.
which makes me feel
But
better
you
about
are
myself.
You have been denounced by the church.
Dwarves
I
are-
guess.
Dwarves are very weird. They live in mountains. Ew.
Put that in the grudge book. Next time, throw the priesthood.
I got a spell called Repelling Bolts.
Okay.
You're gonna repel him.
It's like a 30-foot emanation, but these guys are messing stuff up, of course, unless I want to recast them too.
That's close.
Is that what you want to cast?
Is there like a way we can keep them out of the 30-foot emanation?
You know, an emanation's around you, right? It's the same area as a channel burst.
Yeah.
Is it 2 actions to cast it?
Yep.
I don't know, that door's
You can-
weird, repellent.
You could move down here and repel it west.
Okay, figure out what you want to do. You can go wherever you want, do whatever you want on your action,
Mm-hmm.
and cast a repelling burst if that's what you want to do.
That's what I was gonna do is like take a move down and do a repelling pulse.
Okay, where are you gonna go?
And it's
Two more?
It would be centered on me.
It's an emanation. It's centered on you.
I need two more people.
Let's see, 25 foot. So a 25-foot move would take me would that be like a 25?
This would be 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I mean, you could technically go here diagonally.
Let's see, people 2 go away since I go.
Do what?
So, yeah, you
People
get
2
here.
does that go away because I got you.
Yes, as does the fatigue.
Okay.
No, too bad Arius is in the way because Arius would be within the 30 feet radius.
Alright, so it's fine. Do whatever you're gonna do.
You got
alright.
I don't think
You got
you
cat
want
claws.
to.
Just go up there and smash it.
I'm special.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Finally.
unfortunately I just can't do that. So
No, nothing.
Nope.
Okay. The water creature goes. It has a couple guys right next to it, so it goes for Barleybeard. Strikes a 28.
That's
That's
it.
really good. What are you talking about?
I use my reaction.
15 feet away.
They're both 15 for me.
Takes 32 points, so you take 20.
20. I show
And some
myself
people too.
4 hit points
Why
left.
does the water hiss so far?
It's water.
Water's bludgeoning.
What's that?
I show myself 4 hit points, correct?
I have you with 21.
21 hit points. I'm doing my math wrong now.
Have you ever heard that whenever you do a belly dive into a pool from a high enough height, how it stings?
Enough from this.
That's like a water elemental punching you in the gut.
Alright.
Well, no,
Yeah.
a water elemental, depending on the size, is probably that pain.
And
times
then it
30.
smashes at Arius, hitting a 27.
Miss.
Okay. And tries a second time, hitting a 22.
Miss.
And then we go back around to Petros.
Petros.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll
Does
move
anybody
straight
have
up
any
to
cops?
the elemental. Take a sip from my chalice.
It's been watered down.
You're walking.
I
and
can
driving. You're drinking and
drink the
walking.
dregs out of
Yeah,
it.
drinking and walking.
Yeah. And then
Drinking,
I will
walking,
attack.
walking.
Tastes like salt water.
Salt water. That is a 25.
This.
First time I rolled below 10.
Anything else?
That's it.
Disc.
Alright, so I have to sustain the spell now, and then I cast Lightning Bolt again, but he has to do a reflex save again this round.
28.
28. Alright, I got a.
Don't. Is this fail or?
Oh,
It's a.
I got.
29 was your thing, so it's a fail.
Yeah, it's a fail. So half damage.
No,
No.
full
Or
damage.
Full
fail.
damage.
Yep.
27.
Roll your damage. Man.
Oh yeah, it was 27 points.
27 points. It shatters into a shower of water.
Yay.
All I have to do is move up to
I'll
it.
pick it up in my
Got
cup.
scared of me.
Okay. What else do you want to do, Bisque?
Well, since he's not in that and I can't move the cloud, I'll just call off the lightning cloud now that the
It's
thing's
already
dead.
been sustained. What else are you going to do? You have two
Oh.
actions.
Oh, alright. I'm going to start making my way over to that guy. The only guy standing.
So you're going to run over there?
Yep.
The one that we're not hitting.
Okay.
It's now your turn.
The one he surrendered.
Benedict.
basically.
I'm going to remind the other druid that we are not trying to kill that person, so don't harm him.
Alright, I'm just going over to see what's up over here.
Okay, as long as that's all it is. And then other than that, I won't dare to cast another spell, or I'm gonna hurt someone I don't want to.
I'm telling you,
Okay.
spells are unreliable.
I might join your side.
Zordlon?
Me, I am going to look down the. Is there a tunnel down south?
As a passageway, yes.
Is there anything coming from the south or northern?
You can
tunnel?
see what you can see if you have your guys selected.
Oh,
I don't have the screen pans that way then, because
I'm done casting spells.
I think I like the lightning storm better than the lightning bolt.
right. Okay. So no. Here's this.
Anything else?
Nope.
Ack?
Just keeping an eye out.
Pass.
Dahlia?
Can I do medicine on the little guy down there?
You gonna run over and do battle medicine on
I'm
him?
medium, thank you very much.
Do you have battle medicine?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Water hurts.
So I have
No longer
28,
thirsty.
so it's 48
Okay. So she runs up and rubs some salt in the wound.
I already got plenty of that.
for 18 points.
Even though salt feels
18?
bad in the wound, apparently it actually heals the wound.
Okay. Barleybeard, do you want to do anything?
Nope.
Arias?
I'm gonna go over to the critter guy, scum, and again trying to pantomime like a baby, the whole, and I'll show him the wrap, the cloth that I brought with me.
Okay.
Any reaction from him, Jenny? Any words?
He just keeps repeating basically the same thing he was saying before. He doesn't seem to understand you guys at all.
Where do I see what languages I speak? About. Alright.
Let me live and I will worship your might. Surface dwellers are the mightiest.
Okay, well I'll let him
How did he
continue.
communicate that to you?
She can understand them.
Comprehend
She
languages.
casts comprehend languages. Yeah.
If I
But she can't understand any of the sounds and stuff he's making now?
No,
She
she
can.
can.
Is
He's
he-
just saying the same thing.
is he an animal?
No.
No,
Okay.
say that much.
An animal would be like a dog or a cat, but not these cats.
Or that dog.
Or that dog.
Animal is a relevant term.
Well, no, it's a classification in Pathfinder. Anything that is a natural beast is an animal. This is a humanoid society.
Can I naturalize him like you baptize a person?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Naturalized.
I
is good.
Well, that's two different things.
Well,
Does he by any
dunk him in
chance
the,
speak
dunk him in the heads of
undercommon?
naturalization.
Would that be undercommon?
Do you speak Undercommon?
I speak common, draconic, druidic, Iruxi, which is lizard folk, and then undercommon.
Okay. You try your various languages. He does not speak any of those.
Alright.
I'd like to look around the back of this giant statue and
Okay.
investigate the statue itself.
Okay. The statue itself appears to be a giant statue of Dagon. Around it is the decorations, religious iconography of Zebnigroth. The wall is embedded with hundreds of varieties of shells and reddish gold metals, and carved with all sorts of religious symbols.
Okay, I will. We're gonna leave him alone, guys.
At this point, he's sort of kneeling down, almost as if he's praying to you guys.
Oh my god.
Well, that's all right. I will leave him there. Let's let's go over and look at this mace and see if you guys can identify it without touching it, if you could.
Okay.
Could I look at the statue and use my geology to figure out what it's made out of?
Look at
Got
what
warfare
language
lore
is
section.
Sure.
I have a 16.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to roll? Okay.
Sure.
It's a French language. We've
I got a 33.
33. It appears to be some sort of like a stone typically found in deep oceans
Okay.
and so forth. Nothing particularly valuable. The gold, the reddish gold on the wall, is something referred to as fish gold. It's gold, but it's a reddish color because of other impurities in it. Okay. Okay. You guys said you wanted to go over and take a look at the mace.
Yeah.
It's sitting on a wooden stone, sort of like a display stand. Very crude though. It is encrusted with grime and barnacles and so forth. Looks like a ancient mace.
Can one of you spellcasters identify it? Or it's magical?
I can try.
Go for it.
Go ahead. I'm keeping an eye on the
Southern Tunnel.
I was wanting to go over and keep an eye on the scum, the
Okay.
guy that's still alive.
Okay.
Make sure it doesn't cast anything.
How would you know?
Well, like at the beginning, like he was never mind. I'm just gonna go keep an eye on it.
Speaking in a foreign language with strange words and symbols and movements.
Right.
Please
Let's
don't
see.
shoot me.
I shoot him.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on it.
Okay. You can't understand his language, so you can't tell if he's casting a spell, and you're not a spellcaster to have any sense of recognition along those lines. But you can certainly keep an eye on him, and if he like bursts into flame or something, you can shoot him.
He does cast spells.
Yeah,
You do?
I
he does.
have at least one spell.
Is it a focus spell?
Cantrips.
Cantrip.
Okay, that's not what I would consider a spellcaster. You have some basic ability, sure. Anyways, you're gonna keep guard on that guy while the rest of you guys are gathering around the mace.
Well, she's gonna identify whether it's magical and try to identify it.
How are you going to identify that it's magical?
Arcane. Oh, detect magic.
Detect. That's probably a better, faster way.
Yeah.
You cast detect magic. Yes, it radiates strong magic.
And can I use Arcana to see what it is?
You'd have to pick it up and interact with it, if that's a concern.
Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Okay, give me a Arcana roll.
While you're identifying it, can I get some healing?
34.
34.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just a second. Okay. The mace itself has a gold-plated head, the top of which is shaped like 4 ravens, with their face or their beak pointing outward. The beaks make up the spikes. Mounted to a dark brown wooden haft, and there's remnants of like a blue cloth around the bottom of the haft where you would hold it. Okay, the entire thing is covered with, like I said, barnacles and so forth. It looks like it's like an old boat that's been in the ocean for far too long. With some study to it, however, you identify it as a lost artifact by the name of Raven's Head, which is a holy relic to the faith of Pharasma and imbued with the power of all the bishops of Ustalov. And it is It's a +3 undead bane heavy mace.
That's like right at
Fashioned as it is, it's also the symbol of office for the Bishop of Caliphos until it was lost in battle against the Whispering Tyrant.
So since it is
Okay.
a item of Pharasma, could it be his specialized item or whatever, since Pharasma's his?
Sure. A character with the ability to channel positive energy gains the equivalent of Channel Smite, or whatever the second edition version of that would be, while you are wielding it, if you don't already possess the feat. And in the hands of a cleric of Pharasma, it also gains disruption quality. And you get a Channel Smite feat as if you're several levels higher of a cleric. Again, I don't know if that necessarily applies. We have to make some modifications for second edition, but from a first edition standpoint, it gives you Channel Smite feat as if you were 4 levels higher, and an extra 3 times a day as a cleric.
So I'm not a cleric, so that's not an issue.
That
But
doesn't
the-
directly help you, but
But
yeah.
the channel smite, I have the channel smite through my redemption. This gives me channel actual smite attack.
Correct.
The attack, okay. Heavy breathing, can I have that?
Yeah.
It also gives you, because this is an important part of Ustalov and Pharasma history, it's immediately recognized by any priests of Pharasma. Once you guys clean the barnacles off, you recognize it immediately from the books. It gives you a +4 circumstance bonus on diplomacy checks with anybody of the church. Like I said, it's a relic that was lost during the war with the Whispering Tyrant.
Oh. You have a hammer?
Mhm.
Shoot like another hammer.
Always can use another hammer.
And you can play the drums.
This
Okay.
hammer has magic though.
This is a +1 striking bane.
It's just a fine quality hammer.
Are runes magical?
Technically, yeah.
I can
Oh.
still
You
use.
can-
I
you
can
can
still
those?
use that.
Okay.
It's spells that I have the issue with.
Okay. Then I will I'll write down a piece of paper what it is and send it over to you there.
Okay.
So Andy,
I'll
Yes.
throw it at people.
with the mace, since it's a mace,
Throw it
it's
with
a
the
simple weapon.
Okay.
And champions have an ability called Deific Weapon, where if your weapon is uncommon, you gain access to it. If it's an unarmed attack with D4 damage or a simple weapon, increase the damage die by 1 step. So it should do D8 damage, even though it's a mace, if
Oh.
you use it. That's just a basic.
So basically,
And mace is
the
one-handed.
The
Yeah,
ultimate
and it's
weapon.
one-handed.
So you can still hold your shield.
Uh-huh.
So in other words, that's way better than your hammer.
Craig got 24 points of healing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had
I should be at 109.
How do you get unenfeebled? Is there like a roll you have to do for that or something?
After the combat, you're fine.
So you
Okay.
you rest a couple days after exercising.
24, and you said you're at what now?
I show me as being at 109.
While they're having these various talks and stuff.
Did you heal Barley Beard or anything like that? Or you just did you do battle medicine on Petros? Because you had already
This
done
was
that
I
earlier.
had to do a heal. I couldn't do
Just a spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna meditate to get my focus spells back.
Are you guys taking that long?
I don't know. I am though.
Well, the identifying
Oh.
takes 10 minutes, doesn't it?
I can
The identify
Okay.
takes 10
I
minutes.
can
Okay.
do
Yeah.
treat wounds on Barley Beard. I
Okay.
do the old-fashioned tiny kind.
Oh, and then battle medicine. is
Battle medicine's once a day per person.
Treat wounds is.
Treat
something
wounds is
different.
as many times as you want, but it takes 10 minutes.
Um,
Once per combat.
So you got 10 minutes. So.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fine. I could.
One
So
time,
you
yeah.
healed me for 1, so.
Well, you can also use that ward medic again. That's the
Yeah.
same thing. You can heal 4 people at the same time in those same 10 minutes.
I really bad.
Craig, you need healing.
Yeah.
Okay, that was previous. You get a different
I
roll
could
this
use some
time.
More, yeah.
Okay. I'll lay on hands.
Okay.
You.
How much points?
24.
24. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I
No,
can't find
Barley
the
Beard
specific
needs-
item of the ring of
Well,
rams that I
Mine's
have.
magical.
You should just be
I'm
able to look
fine.
at Ring of the Ram in the worn items.
Barley Beard,
And it
do you
should give
need
it to
another
you.
healing potion?
I'll take another healing potion.
That's in gear.
Ready's going. You're gonna need a lot of those.
Yeah. He's
Most of my money I spend on the healing
so what
potions, but they're
happens
lesser.
if someone casts
You can
a
have
healing
another
spell?
one.
Is it a
Well, there's a
magic
chance it
item
just
or
doesn't work, and I have to be willing.
Magic, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
And assuming all of that happens, I have drawbacks.
Heal is only a willing spell.
His beard falls off.
Unless it's undead. All the barley comes out of his beard.
Did you hear me, Coach?
What?
You can have another one.
Okay, thank you.
Ring of the Ram.
That's the
3d8.
And it's just a normal one.
Okay.
It's not like a greater one.
I don't know.
Did you give me
think so,
two?
but I don't know.
don't ever because there is no bag.
You guys are talking about the ring of the ram?
Yeah, was it a greater that we had?
Are we giving it to you?
Well, I had it after.
How many?
you
29
said
on the
that
damage.
I got it.
Oh,
Under the condition that I will shove people off cliffs
I
with it.
think it's just a regular ring of the
Okay,
ram.
I'll show you at 68 currently.
Okay. With Andy's thing, I should be fully healed.
Yeah, I think you were. So, only barley is beat up.
You're beat up.
What?
Yeah.
Always.
Oh, it's regular.
How much time are we spending?
10 minutes.
Just 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
It was a regular ring of the Rams.
Okay.
These are beef.
Okay, the sound of the humming
Yeah.
is quite a bit stronger coming from the south. And when you glance down the tunnel, you see a large room. You can't see the room very clearly, but you can see some sort of machine in there, and some activity. There's things moving about in the shadows and in the light in that room. You can't see them very clearly from the distance. They don't seem to come to investigate or otherwise care about you guys.
We should go in there, guys. You guys are ready? He's just the whole time just been sitting there, not aggressive at all, just sitting.
Correct. He's been sitting there, kneeled on the ground, head down, gibbering and croaking.
Okay. Shield up. I'm heading in, guys.
Fuck, I still have comprehend languages going an hour.
Okay. Well, can you hear what the is that any language or just the one you? Oh, because you cast them yourself. Oh, well, yeah. See, if they're talking in there, if you can hear what the.
Can't hear anything from here.
Okay. Well, if you hear them say something when we go in, you let us know. And then I will head in.
No,
Anyway.
Andy might be tempted to test out his new mace.
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
Okay, so
I'll
Ari.
go behind me.
Okay, Zordlon falls in behind Arius.
With my rifle right
I'm
over
gonna
his
go with him.
You gonna go after Zordlon or up with Arius?
Up with Arius.
Okay.
I'll go the second row. Behind
Okay.
Barbarian.
I assume the Bane's for undead, correct, Eddie?
It is undead, yes.
Oh,
You
yeah,
get
yeah, it's on there.
1d6.
Okay.
Yeah. It was not for beast.
The other 5 of you staying here or going with them?
No, I'm going.
Oh, I'm going, obviously.
Behind,
I'll go in line behind.
Hopefully
Atreus.
next combat you can roll like a 10 Carter.
Nope.
I'll be next to her.
Bisk, you staying here or going with them?
I'll go with them.
Do you want your paper back, Andy?
No, it's okay.
Benedict, what are you doing?
He's in his going.
Is this Lithus guy following us?
Bisk, yes, he falls in with the group.
The scum.
Yeah, you guys start to pack up and head out, and he gets up and trails behind you guys.
Oh, the scum's joined our party.
Great.
The scum. He's joined our party. He's our official
He's
mascot
our
now.
friend now.
Yes, he worships us. That's what he said.
One, he worships us too. We can use him to manipulate the others.
I wonder if we can teach him English so he can be a translator.
I wish he could just be an animal. Because I can just talk to him.
Oh my goodness.
He needs it.
So
Trans animal.
his dressings though you said were not Dagon.
Correct.
They were. Was it the shabby babby whatever?
Yeah.
It is?
Shove Digger up. Yes.
Yeah.
I love
Okay.
shabby.
So even worse, but and we managed to get him to go from a ancient monstrous demon to us. So I mean, Pharasma brought more souls to you, my friend.
I'm dead now.
So,
That's
My
nothing.
God, friend, I don't care about death enough.
with you being able to
Balance your
understand certain languages, in theory, that means we could make him a translator.
No, we can't talk to
can't
him. We
communicate.
can't talk
Yeah,
what
we
we're
can't
saying.
talk to
And
him.
she can only do that for an hour.
Wow.
I mean, tomorrow I still can memorize.
How long has it
times.
been since we entered here? Like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, so we still have 7.5 hours of water breathing. I'm keeping track because we were talking about how that we needed to be in and out fast enough to where we'd still have water breathing to go back up.
Okay.
Going back up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going back to the surface.
Yeah, I
We're
don't want to stay
underwater.
The rest of them aren't planning to go
Oh.
back
Yeah,
up.
there's
They're,
three
they're
of
just
them.
staying
I
here.
guess that's just me then.
Yep, there's 3 of them that are auto
How
level.
did you get down here?
We breathe underwater.
Cool.
Okay, so you guys can start heading down into the next room. There's a side passageway that heads off to your left. The humming sound seems to be coming from that direction. The room ahead of you opens up into a very large chamber.
Oh my god. Something there.
And there's a box.
2 lines. It's like trash.
Yeah. Ahead of you, you can see into the large chamber. There's a large box. It looks like a metal box of some sort, with that's sort of standing up a little bit on a metal stand. It looks fairly fragile for the construction. Like the metal legs seem spindly almost, and the box is on top. In the front of it, there are what looks like doors or whatever that are open, and there's something moving around inside it. On the back side, there is like a chute or something that comes out of it. Piled up in very neat rows nearby are a dozen or so decapitated bodies, almost stacked like firewood. Behind the box is a fairly grisly looking pile of chopped meat.
Would you like me to shoot the box?
Okay. You can hear movement in the room. You can't currently see what's in the room, but according to the bird, this is where the bug creatures were.
This is the humming.
No,
back.
the humming is coming from the passageway down to your left.
Gotcha.
What did the bird say the bug creatures were? They big bug creatures or small bug creatures?
Just
Dahlia.
a little
They just said it was insectoid stuff, is what the bird said.
Yeah, I can't let this go.
Would you like
bugs
me-
must die.
Listen. There's all these bodies that they are desecrating. Oh yes.
Would you like me to
Yes,
shoot
we-
the box? I can shoot from here.
Heresy.
Well, it'd probably be better if we could sneak up on them.
Yeah, but
Like
if we make them come to us, we'll have a choke point.
You just want to use that mace, don't
How
you?
many are there? Like there's that we can see from there. Just the one with like something rummaging around inside. You said.
There's nothing inside the box per se.
Oh.
There's something moving in the box.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You hear movement in the room. You can't see what it is
Gotcha.
How about
or how many there are.
why don't I send prying eye down there to look around?
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Or we
Okay.
could just do an old-fashioned scout.
Why don't we do that instead of sending
Yeah,
the
we
bird
saw
who gets
that.
No, burn more spells.
This mace is burning a hole in my pocket like money. Oh, invisibility smite.
Well, do you want to use the
Oh.
prying eye or not?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Would it
So-
be better if we use an invisibility potion?
Well, then we can use that to go down once we know what's going
Yeah.
on.
Right.
I was meaning like he has such a problem with magic. Just
Okay, so you're gonna send a prying eye in there.
Yep.
Okay, so you send the prying eye. While everybody waits patiently, trying to figure out what it is. What's down there? Now, like I said, to your left, down the other passageway, you hear the faint humming sound. Occasionally, it's a little bit louder at this location. Every now and then, you hear what sounds like a spark or an electric arc. Okay. In the main room, the prying eye goes down. You spot 2 of those creatures that the wizards fought in the first room, the shamblers. They are consecutively, they seem to be either stacking bodies or disposing of bodies. They pick up bodies and bring it over to the box and feed it in one side. And when they do, there's a spray of red out the other side. And it comes at, nothing but chopped meat on the other side of it. Okay. there is a good 20 or 30 foot area that's just covered with remnants.
So they're treating this like a deli, basically.
It's like a wood chipper.
They seem to be taking direction or orders from two bug-like creatures that look like this.
Oh my god.
Those are not natural.
They're easily the size of a person. They're moving around and sort of pointing at different things, and then the shamblers come over and do stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think those things eat people.
So is there anything else in that room?
No, there is a passageway beyond that you send the eye down to. It ends in a opaque disc, similar to the one where you guys came into the building, or came into the area. But this one's opaque white, and you can't see through it.
So do we have enough time to go? You said that one where the humming is. Can we send it down where that
Sure.
is?
These creatures don't seem to either be aware of you or care. They're not reacting to your presence at all, and they don't seem to notice the eye.
Okay.
So you send the eye down the other way, down the side tunnel. It leads into a large rectangular room filled with brass cylinders, each of which has a glass globe at the top, filled with slightly bubbling liquid and what looks like a disembodied brain connected to wires. There's a couple of dozen in there.
We've already fought a Frankenstein this campaign.
These
Wait.
are just brains, not Frankenstein.
Correct.
These are all the heads that they've been stealing from all these bodies. That's why they're called.
They're more Brainkensteins.
It's a think tank.
I'm guessing that's
No.
like
Nice. Nice. You'll make a great dad one day. Just gonna say it.
I'm guessing this is like
Maybe-
a
It makes a really
violation
good
of
product
pharasma or
ideas.
something.
That room
Maybe
otherwise
that-
seems to be empty.
Maybe what they're doing, they've like found scum that don't have brains. Like they're taking the brains out of people and planting them into the scum to make an army.
And that's why
Small
there's
army.
the scum with their brain exposed.
But
Yeah,
like,
they just haven't surgically put the skull back on.
Well, I think we should cease this immediately and then absolutely.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
I think we should
agree.
brainstorm a plan.
No. Plans are unnecessary.
Yeah, I
Just
think we should think about it.
burn everything. Kill them all.
Was there any besides that? Is there anything else in the room?
In the side room, no.
Sooner or later, I'll be in there.
Is there enough time to put the eye through like the opaque thing? The
It
opaque
doesn't
area?
have it. It can't go through anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Could
not,
you send it back up the area where the bird died?
How long does the spell last?
1 minute.
So no.
Yeah, we need to shut this
Well,
down.
I could also cast it again and go, you know, if you wanted to go up that one too.
Okay, so
You want to go see what happened to the bird, or
let's see.
We could probably on the way out. We gotta go back that. I mean, we gotta go back in that direction. I think.
well, do we have to go through that opaque?
Well, that's back out into the ocean. That's
Are we
the
sure?
reason. Well, I'm assuming. Well, at least to a flooded area because that was the reasoning for the last one was to hold back the ocean that we're in, the bay that we're in.
Remember we passed
Well, when we
through
came
it?
in,
Yeah, I realize that, but I'm just
I mean, it may not be out into the ocean. You're right. It may just be to another area, but it's definitely a flooded area. I think we shut this. What's going on in here down though?
I don't like it. I don't like this.
It's unnatural.
Yeah.
It's everything about
it's
this is
unnatural for him,
unnatural.
and these are bits of people, and it looks like they're trying to use the dead. And I'm not cool with that either.
I don't
So-
care what it is down here.
Whether
It
it's just
needs
their
to
brain or
die.
not.
There's no natural things down here. Everything needs to die.
We gotta find the babies anyway.
Descri-
See if we can save the babies.
with the
Babies
description
probably aren't
of
even natural
him,
anymore. They need to die
the
as well.
bodies that have not been grinded up yet, do I recognize any of them?
Babies
Because
must die.
me, Craig, and
You don't
George-
recognize any of them, but they're all dressed like villagers, like locals.
They
I
must die
didn't
as
know
well.
if I recognized any of them because we were all captured around the same time.
All All right, I'm gonna go into this the room with all the electrical stuff and
The
brains.
side one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then go in there and
You going by yourself? Other people going with you? Everybody going?
anybody coming
I'll
with
come
me?
with them. I'll
Okay.
go.
Where is it?
I want to extinguish all
Okay,
of this.
so-
I'm going with
We're
them.
gonna see if we can find a way to shut
How
this.
many squares does
I want to shut all their
huge
lights down.
take up?
4.
16. Oh,
Okay.
3.
3.
2.
3 by 3.
Well, we're not going. We're
One.
not going down to where the
I don't
bugs and
know. Are
stuff
you making
now.
large? Making yourself huge right now?
Well, I was just asking for whenever we go into combat, so I know the limitations here. Because it'd be
Okay.
embarrassing to go full T-Rex and then
So the
fizzle out.
so the
like
druid ponders the question, asking the group, "How big will I become with this spell?"
I go.
I'm
I have
pretty
no idea, and I want our.
We shouldn't even
How
cast
big?
this.
How much would a
Yep.
T-Rex fit inside this room?
Anyways, you head into the side tunnel.
Yes.
This is a large room. There is the walls here are precisely cut to be straight and level. Obviously, very worked stone at a remarkably precise level. Does not look like it's using stuff that you guys would typically be familiar with for those with crafting skills, etc. There are brass canisters with a glass top, within which are floating brains connected to a collection of wires, and the top of the canisters have a couple of electrodes sticking out. Every so often there's a spark of electricity on them.
Is the worship dude, is he in there with us?
He's following you.
Okay, cool. Does he look like he understands this room? Like he knows what this is, or is this a shock?
It doesn't seem to be a shock as such.
Gotcha.
There's about approximately 30 of the cylinders. About 15 of them hold brains.
Can I recall any knowledge about these? See if I can identify them at all?
The brains?
Like the machinery. Right?
You've never seen anything like this.
Couldn't you try to
Well,
follow?
the question is, if you,
I mean, not only have you never seen anything like this, this is far more advanced than any of you would have any familiarity with. The concept of electricity, other than a electric arc or a lightning bolt, is completely foreign. Okay.
Magic.
Yes.
if you destroy it, are you destroying the brains, and is that part of your religion?
No. Putting them to rest is my job. Whether I destroy this and put the brains in a pile and do a holy blessing over the brains, that'll be all right. Same as the bodies down the hall. We need to
So,
stop them from desecrating those too.
so Dad, what are you saying? We can't figure out what this is, what they're trying to do, like what the purpose of this is.
I'm not going to tell you what the
Yeah.
purpose of this is.
No,
You
like-
guys can figure out whichever you want.
No, like we can't make a check to figure out what is going on.
No, there's no
So the-
check to figure out what's going on.
So there's arcs going between the pieces sticking off the top of the brains.
Right, but not between the cylinders.
Right. Where is the electric arc going to? Just between the
Just
two.
between the two electrodes.
Gotcha. Does it look like these are connected to each other in any way that we can see?
No.
No. Okay. Then I'm gonna go to the nearest one with a brain,
Okay.
and I'm going to the brass things. These columns, are they tall and sturdy, or are they?
They're pretty. They look pretty sturdy. Yeah. I mean, they're about 4 feet tall, and then another foot or two of glass.
Okay. I'm going to 4 feet. I'm taller than that. I will attempt to hit the glass with the first brain in it.
Like just punch it.
Hit it with my mace.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
Yeah. You hit it without any difficulty. It shatters, sending a sour-smelling fluid all around. The brain falls to the ground as well amongst the glass shards and the fluid.
Brain doesn't try to move or anything like that.
No.
Okay, then I will do a blessing on the brain,
Okay.
and I'm gonna systematically go right down the.
Okay.
out
Smash all the brains.
with the ones in the brains, and I'm gonna do the same thing all the way around.
Rinse and repeat.
Okay. A couple of minutes later, you have all the ones with brains smashed.
Okay.
What about the ones that are empty?
Yeah, we don't need those either. I don't want them to put somebody else's brain in these. So I'll go right around the rest of the room and.
Okay.
Yep.
Everybody else just sort of stands there watching you.
Just destroyed everything.
We're doing
Okay.
science.
Yep.
Is there anything that's specifically unnatural or out of the ordinary in this room?
Brains in a jar.
Other than the brains in an electronic jar?
I meant that he's not paying attention to.
I have no idea. I gave you the description of the room.
Okay.
He seemed to be focused on smashing glass brains. Is there something else unusual that you'd like to pay attention to that he's not?
Can I look? Oh, sorry.
What?
Go ahead.
I was going to ask if I can look for secret doors, I guess.
It'll take a lot longer than it's going to take him to smash jars.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
cool.
So a couple of minutes later, all the glass jars are smashed.
Does the electricity stop flashing and stuff? 'Cause
Yeah.
there's no more flashing?
As soon as you smash one of the jars with a brain,
Yeah.
almost immediately electricity at the top stops.
Oh, good. Good. I feel good about that. All right. We should.
Break the machine.
And the caverns start filling up with water.
The machines.
Yeah. There's
they are
there's a
unnatural
slick
gas
layer
turbines,
of
so.
the liquid on the ground.
Yeah.
Not enough to like you're wading through it or anything, but I mean it's certainly wet in the room now.
Fighter, can I borrow your hammer
Why?
to just beat up the machine some more?
It seems broken enough.
Could be broken more though.
Oh, if you got a brass cylinder, that'd be.
Stab it. You got a dagger, don't you?
Yeah.
Let's.
I will punch it with my gauntlet a few times.
Okay.
All right. If I don't see anything else, like there's nothing on the ceiling, like those electric arcs we're going towards, or
Nope.
anything like that. Okay. Then
There's
I'm
the wires, correct?
What wires?
I thought you said there was.
just do around the top of
Wires
the
went
glass.
to the
There,
electrode.
there were wires inside the jar connecting to the brain itself.
Ah, okay.
There were two electrodes that were sticking out of the cylinder at the very top, and that's where the electric arc was going. Every so often between those. As soon as he smashes the glass, the brain flops out. The electricity stops.
Maybe we did this, we probably could have stopped all the mind-controlled guys if we would have just snuck down here and did that.
Maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, let's go out there and take care of these insect folks that are also desecrating bodies. Anybody with me?
Yeah, sure.
I want to kill them all.
How are we gonna do it then? You want me to just?
Blow them up.
T-Rex.
Burn them.
I
Is this
don't.
room just,
Eat
there's
them.
no,
Crush them.
No,
Doesn't seem
I
like
don't
it.
see. There wasn't any other way out of it. It was
Okay.
just.
We could spend time to search it.
You wanna search it? You can. I'm on a mission from Pharasma.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll let you draw the first blood then.
Let's
So
go.
you guys gonna head down to the big chamber then?
Yeah. Are you guys want to do something else ahead of time? Or?
No.
you want any invisibility? Are you gonna be invisible?
Oh, that would be fun. Yes, I would like to be invisible.
Yes, but the spell is so unreliable.
That's
We
okay.
saw how much the spells were just
But I would like to be
causing the enemy
invisible.
every.
And
That is so much strength.
And if you guys want to wait until first blood is drawn
Yeah.
to come down, that's fine.
That will be our
I've
signal
got
when you
Got
either
a Fargo-esque.
So you
plan
want
at the
to
moment.
do an invisibility sphere?
Yeah, we could all go if you want, or I can go down first, or whatever you guys want to do.
I'm gonna take my shield out.
I'm gonna.
I'm
Is-
not.
Are we
I'm
all
not moving up.
fittable in the?
10 foot, 10 minutes.
10 people.
Yeah, we can 10 foot. Yeah, 10 foot emanation. We can all fit
So
in
you
that.
want to do it?
Yeah.
I
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Well, he can stay back.
Happy unmagic birthday.
so
He
well,
can stay back until we.
We'll just
Okay.
paint him black and send him in the
if
dark.
we become invisible, where are we going?
Going down to where this people
There's
chipper
nobody
is,
invisible.
and
Yeah,
we
like
got to
down
stop them
here
from chipping people.
in the open.
That's
So how
I
close
don't
can
wanna
we
be
get
in the
to it
open.
before we
okay.
see
Well,
him?
stay back. You're all right to stay back. They can't. They had. They
You
the
don't know.
solicitor didn't care about us back here. You can wait until it starts, especially
Okay.
with your abilities. That's absolutely doable. Just watch your back.
I'll wait
I
till
mean, I have
I get the
special
signal of
abilities
you
that I
guys
can
chopping them up,
use
and then I'm gonna
in
come rumbling in as a big T-Rex.
Oh dear. Okay.
Okay. So who's staying here and who's going forward?
I'm
Who's staying?
I'm staying.
I'll go forward.
I'm going with you guys. I want to kill
I
these
think-
people.
I thought you were saying. I thought you were doing no magic.
Are you going?
Okay, so Bisk is staying here.
Who said I'm using magic? I pulled my shield out.
Zordlon is staying here. Barleybeard is staying here.
Yep. The rest of us are
Okay.
cruising on.
Everybody else is who's going to take the front then with Arius, if anybody.
I'll be at the front.
Okay.
I'll be in the middle.
So the other 6 of you are going to go together.
Yes.
Sure.
Hey, Dad, to clarify, I'm not staying there like permanently. When combat starts, I'm going to go around the corner.
I understand that.
And specifically,
Just
I
clarify.
want to be like right there, sort of.
In the hole.
Well, stay out of sight.
Yeah, I want to be like in the back, sort of out of sight, but I want to have enough space as well.
That won't be an issue.
All right.
Okay. And you guys are going to cast Invisibility Sphere?
Oh, he is hung.
That guy better not stab
Okay.
me back.
How are you guys going to stay together?
Hold hands.
You can see each other.
Yeah,
The invisibility sphere.
So? Maybe they want to close their eyes.
I'm going forward and they're hanging onto my suspenders.
Okay.
You got suspenders?
I guess.
You got armor.
No.
That's why it keeps
Armored
That's right.
suspenders.
Keeps my, you don't want. Listen, I don't want my armor pants to fall down.
What, if anything, is going to cause the 3 of you to interact?
As soon as he starts stabbing people,
Well,
I'm gonna
You
go.
can't
Are-
hear
are you
people
going-
stabbing.
You also
Are you
can't
going to be
stab people. He
doing
has
a
hammer.
war cry immediately?
No, I wasn't gonna do anything other than be sneaky this time around.
No, like when combat starts. Are you going to do your war cry?
I didn't plan on it. No.
All right. Well, if we start hearing the
Well,
sounds
he-
of
he's gonna
combat,
rage.
Here's what we can do.
He
Right?
wasn't going
Let
down.
them.
Oh,
He's asking
yeah.
them what they're doing.
Well, I was gonna say when I do something, I'll let the alarm know. Are we still there? Or is it just that
You guys are here.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying to
Okay.
figure out what their indicator
I thought we
of
split,
charge
that's why.
forward and turn into a T-Rex is.
Well, you see,
I'm gonna wait for the lightning bolts.
Okay.
if it hits the fan and I start hearing sounds of combat from there, where
I
they're fully alert and I start hearing like noises happening in there, that's when I'm gonna go.
Okay, and what I'm trying to clarify is if you don't hear sounds of combat,
Yeah.
you're not suddenly going to turn into a T-Rex and run in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
That's
unless I
fine.
hear sounds of
Okay.
combat.
What were you
Okay.
How about we do a code word for when you guys come in, and we can have a word in specific if you guys want to do something like that.
How about
If you
Charlotte?
just-
Help!
Hey,
If you
How about shard?
No, that takes.
No, not that code word.
How about shard? Like you guys just yelled.
Broccoli
shard.
I
patch.
don't care what it is.
Say something we can't say. Like we all get silenced.
Or an idea is he goes in and you guys stealth in and you flank him that way.
Just wait for something that stands out. I guess. I don't know. You guys do you.
If we're all still here, then I'll because I assume
Well,
we get
you
split apart.
guys are
I
all
will do
still
my
here.
I'll do a battle cry. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
It's a free action for me to scream it. I will scream. You
Okay.
guys hear it? Good luck.
Okay.
All right.
If you don't, then
Oh well.
good luck for us. Okay.
Darn magic users.
Wall of silence. All the fighters stay out. Not participate. I never heard the combat, man.
Great. They're back there sipping tea.
Okay. So the 7 of you head into the room, 6 of you invisible.
The stones
Wait.
will
7 of us head into the room.
Who's
6
not
of us
invisible?
who's not invisible.
The scum.
scums come in with us.
Well,
What?
The scum's gotta.
they're a friend, wouldn't they? If they're
They gotta go in the bubble too.
You can actually.
He doesn't understand anything.
oh, he's just
He doesn't need to. All he's gotta do is stand there and
it's-
watch.
No,
it.
the point is he doesn't understand it or what you're doing to be able
Yep.
to coordinate to that level. So he's been trailing behind you as you've been going places.
Well,
And-
if he's scum, he already lives here, so
How
they
does he
probably
see us
are
once we
aware of
become
scum.
invisible?
You could probably just let me kill.
Because
him.
we become invisible. If he's trailing behind us, we become invisible.
Uh-huh.
And we just move. How does he see us to follow?
He
us?
doesn't.
Okay.
And on top of that,
he
if
just
he
starts
does,
wandering. Okay.
just-
if he
He'll
does
see-
wander in
He'll
there,
see
then
the other,
yeah.
the 3 that aren't going.
Right, he'll
probably
just stay with them.
Yeah, he'll stand there and
Wait
glare
for
at you guys,
Glare back at him.
lick his lips a little bit.
You are delicious. That's what he's thinking.
When you come back, there's a new brain in the jars.
You guys
Oh
are all-
yeah, they're new
right.
brain.
Okay, so you guys cautiously move up.
I don't have a low brain. I have spells.
I was wondering if the lizard was.
Can I explain
had
my
a brain
plan
in there.
just so you have it in ahead of time?
Sure.
Okay. Gonna move up. until one of those creatures is putting stuff in the box,
Mhm.
and I want to push it in the box.
What's in the box?
Okay.
That's my plan. So I mean, if it,
I
if
do
it
have a
works,
goat
great.
ring that can
I-
cause.
I don't need
You're
that.
already going.
I got a shield.
Okay.
That's right. That's my plan. So
All right. Your goal is to try to position yourself such that you might be able to push one in.
yes.
Okay. So, now you guys all have to stay within 10 feet of each other.
Yep.
So that means all 6 of you have to effectively stealth into the middle of them, even though you're invisible.
Now the minute I step out, that doesn't end the invisibility. Spirit just
Everybody.
makes me visible.
Nope. Everybody.
It
When
ends.
one person ends, everybody ends.
I thought
I
we
think it's just one
found that
person.
when we were
Nope.
going around
Nope.
the tower
Specifically
outside,
ends
that
for
was
everyone.
different.
If a
That's if
creature
someone-
leaves the area, they become visible. Entire spell ends with hostile action. So
Okay.
if he went out, it would
Right.
be okay.
You would be visible, but
when
everybody
he
else would be
gets
fine.
hostile-
Now, if I'm out of the sphere and I do a hostile action, that doesn't affect them anymore.
No.
Because I'm no
It
longer
ends
part
the
of it?
spell.
Okay.
So if you,
You
step
can
out,
leave-
it ends for you. If anyone does a hostile
But
action,
right.
everyone.
Even because it was
It
cast
was still
upon
on
me
you,
in the beginning.
yes.
Okay, I'm with you. I got you.
So basically, it's going to be push them in and then call in the fighters.
I'll be there. Yep.
Once I can see the bug creatures, can I try to recall knowledge on them?
Sure.
Natural 20, so 41.
Okay. You recognize them as creatures known as Migo. They are extra dimensional creatures that exist out in the void, sort of the realm of Shub-Niggurath. They rarely, if ever, make an appearance in the world. But when they do, they think of them like an alien intelligence. They're not really understandable or anything like that. They're basically scientists
Okay.
from a activity and personality standpoint. But what they're studying or how they're studying it is frequently hazardous to people.
Okay. So the brain thing would kind of go along with their
Mhm.
theme.
Mhm.
Do they have any specific abilities I know of? I think.
They have tremor sense.
Ooh.
That would be relevant to you guys.
What's tremor sense?
Can I?
They sense people walking around.
Whenever can I hold the group up, like
Yeah.
motion the group to stop, and I'll try to whisper to them that these are Migo and they have tremor sense. They're aliens.
What?
They're aliens with tremor sense, so their sense is coming.
Yeah, they don't have eyes or a nose or a face for that matter. They have a headstock, and they're highly telepathic. But they can also sense just creatures around them.
Okay.
We'll get within 30 feet and stop and wait.
Yeah.
I'd say get as close as you can.
Yeah, because they'll be able to sense us.
Well, with yeah, that's what I'm saying. With tremor sense, if we keep going forward,
Mm-hmm.
I want to.
Depends on how far they can see.
Right, and I don't know, so I'm gonna go 30 feet and my pushing distance.
Mm-hmm.
So, and wait for my moment for one of them to get in the box area.
Okay.
Just gonna move and I'm head first.
I'm going.
Well, if they can sense us, you might not want to get too famous.
So, Ak, you have the invisibility spell centered on you. Where are you going to go?
Down the center toward the box,
Okay. Point at a square where you want to stand.
where I want to stand.
Yep.
Where are you gonna stop?
Where am I going?
Where are you going to position yourself?
At the end or at the beginning?
At the end. At the beginning is irrelevant. We're going to the end.
Do you want stone skin?
Sure.
You can't cast anything right now unless
I
you're
know,
good.
I know I can't cast anything right now. I was just asking.
Okay.
in advance.
how about right there?
Okay, so Ak goes there. Now, Benedict, where would you like to be relative to Ak?
I think I'm good where I'm at the moment.
Then you will be visible.
No, we gotta.
Okay, well then I'll be next. I'll just be wherever the
Where you going
thaumaturge
now?
decides to go. I will just go
Here?
next to him,
Okay.
relative to being the invisibility.
These
sphere.
are the things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, they're not stationary, they're moving around.
Okay.
So, everybody needs to place their piece relative to Ack. If you want to be invisible, you have to be within 2 squares of him.
I'm right in front of him.
Get
I'll be next
the
to it.
fighters in front, I would suggest.
There's the Tiber so
I'll be right behind the thaumaturge.
Professor Ack.
Put me behind you, whatever.
Now, of note, you are significantly closer than 30 feet
Right.
to the
Saving
creatures.
him because he was going further.
I understand that.
Right,
That's
the
what
reason
I'm trying to make sure.
Yep. Reason that changed. Was
Yeah, you
wanna
could.
move back or
Nope. You
Okay.
you did the thing. I followed you. We'll go over there.
Okay, Tespa.
Are you even with Petros or are Arius Petros? Are you Petros and
No,
Arius
he's
side
one
by
behind me.
side?
I can be. Arius wanted to be in the front, so
Okay.
I'll let him be in the front.
Well, you might have to be next to him. Keep
Okay.
it within
Well, 10 feet is a pretty big square.
Yeah, I'm in the radius.
Okay. I guess right next to Arius.
All right. That one's right in front of the box.
They're moving around.
Yep. I saw him moving. And I saw that one stop there. So I'm going to rush and.
Okay, like you guys are getting in position. They're moving around. When this one over here
Okay.
suddenly pauses, you see its headstock turn towards you guys, and it starts shaking its wings in sort of a fluttering sound. As it does so, all 4 of them react to your presence. Okay. So that will take us into initiative. And Benedict, you are going to be first.
Alright, I'll cast Stone Skin onto the thaumaturge so he gets a physical 5 resistance to all damage. All physical damage. And then for my last action I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Tespo, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna hold my action for now.
Okay. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Oh,
That lasts for 20 minutes, by the way, Craig.
Okay. But
Cast
yeah,
shield
it's
on
like every
myself.
hit takes a
Okay.
minute off, doesn't it?
And?
Yeah.
Okay.
stay put. Be quiet.
Okay. Petros?
I'm gonna hold my action.
I'm so slow. I'm so slow.
Okay. This one moves over here. Goes for Ack.
So since he can't see him, does he have?
He's got tremor sense. That's what they were
Yeah.
saying.
It seems like he can see you guys completely clearly, even though he has no eyes.
It's like how there's some insects.
It scuttles forward, reaches out to you with 2 sharp-looking claws. Hits a 27.
That's hit that.
Okay. Hits you for 6 points of damage.
Use my reaction
Okay.
and let him be stupefied instead of enfeebled. Stupefied.
Okay. So he is stupefied 1. You don't take any damage. And then for its third action, it grabs you in the claws with that. Immediately spins you around and with a third claw slices you across the head. He makes a. This is versus your fortitude. Where's his medicine? Skills. There it is. Does a 37 beat your fortitude?
Yep.
Okay. So it slices your head almost as if it's a high-level surgeon, slicing your skull. You take 13 points of damage immediately. You are slowed 1. And stupefied 1.
Are these evil creatures?
Mm,
Yes.
If they do, then because of my reaction,
mhm.
they take persistent good damage, equal to my charisma, which is a +4.
Okay, when you did your shield block?
The not the shield block, but whatever that is. The
Glimpse of redemption.
glimpse of redemption.
In addition to stupefied?
Yes.
Yep.
It's my option where I don't get it for the smite evil.
How much damage do they take?
They just take +4. My charisma bonus. It's
Oh,
persistent
four
damage.
points of persistent
Yes.
good damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast repelling pulse. It's a 30-foot emanation. Saving throw is reflex.
Okay, so
Is that an aggressive?
it is. Okay, so Tespa goes next. You're going to cast repelling pulse. Okay. So, repelling pulse. And the area.
I was going to use it. It's a 30-foot emanation.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to do my move, a 25-foot move first, and then do a repelling pulse. So do a move and do the 2 action.
Okay.
Pulse.
Where do you want to move?
So I move this way away from the group.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's a 30-foot pulse.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody in the purple area, which is going to be everybody but Dahlia, I need a reflex save.
I got a natural 1.
Told you,
Oh
Carter.
my
Because your
God.
influence of magic.
I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Abandoned magic.
I don't know what to do. I physically don't know what to do.
Reject magic.
Yes,
Okay,
I-
so Jenny, start off by rolling your damage. It does 7d10.
45.
Okay, so 45 is the base.
What
What's
was
your DC?
IPN?
Taking 90 points.
90?
Mm-hmm.
No, I take all 90.
My DC is 28.
28. Okay, so start with the creature in the south. It got a 27, so it takes 45. Okay, on a failure, it's pushed 10 feet away from you. So we'll put it there. The next creature gets a natural 20, so it is not affected. Arius, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 30.
30. So you take half damage, which is 22 points.
So this is an area of effect, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the backfire mantle gives me resistance 10 to it.
So you take 12 points.
Okay.
Okay. Ack, what did you roll?
29.
So you passed. You take 22 points.
That's an additional over what I had.
Oh,
With
what?
the slicing.
Yes.
Okay.
Petros,
I got a 20, so I take the
45. And you go 10 feet away. Dahlia's out of the area. Benedict, you've got a 1, so you take 90 points.
Yeah.
And you are knocked 20 feet away and prone. Prone. Nope, not petrified. Prone. And you're petrified.
I'm petrified.
No, he's just messing with you. He's just
I was
messing
going to
with
say, oh my god.
I told you.
I quit for
abandoned
today.
magic.
I'm done with this
Okay,
game for
the
today.
invisibility immediately fades.
Yeah, but it was helpful.
Well, it got us close.
It got you somewhat close.
I'm telling you, magic unreliable.
Okay.
Yeah, clearly.
Magic is very unreliable.
It blew me up.
It's almost magical.
Did he
Switching
take
classes,
full
man.
90
Can't
points?
take my
Yeah,
Who?
I took full 90
The
points.
Creature? No.
what did he take?
He took 22. Okay. I think the spell was very effective. Got,
Yeah, clearly.
got Benedict, threw him across the room. Okay.
Can I take my turn?
You can if you want to. So that would be Petros now going after Tespa.
So I'm gonna do exploit vulnerability on the Migo. Feisty Dice Tower. That's a 38.
38.
You roll way too high, Greg. I know. It's insane. If it's a crit, I learn more stuff about them.
It's not. Don't share.
Okay. So I'm going to use the custom ability on them, and then I'm going to move to flank that one, and then I will attack it.
Where are you moving to flank it? Northeast, northeast, southeast?
Flank it with Arius.
Okay.
Not with Arius, so just
To the northeast.
diagonal.
So complicated.
It is.
That's a natural one.
Okay. Disrupted by their mental abilities, and melee, you become fatigued.
Oh, fun. Okay, so that's my turn.
Okay. Ack.
I'm gonna dimension door out of there.
Okay. Where are you going to move?
I did my thing.
Anywhere within line of sight, I believe.
How about
Let me press you.
Go ahead.
I got right here.
You empowered the slaughter. You flee.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, let me go.
Okay. Now, I guess I added it to the wrong one. Okay. So move this one up here, and this one down after Ack. Yeah. Okay.
Bludgeoning or piercing?
Hmm?
Mace is bludgeoning or piercing?
Mace does bludgeoning.
Okay. This one runs over here to Tespa. Attempts a claw attack, hitting a 28.
Which one went where?
One in the south went to Tespa.
Move back over there.
Oh,
That's
Tesco's over there.
Yeah, she moved away from us to use that spell, so it wouldn't kill us.
That matches.
Okay. It slashes you for 12 points of damage. It grabs you.
Can't try to break free.
Not yet. On your action, you can, unless you have something that gives you a free chance. Okay. And then it attempts to cut your head open, scoring a 34. So you need a 24 or better fortitude.
It's cool, guys. They're just friendly. They want to do a surge.
Is that just your fortitude modifier?
Whatever your modifier is, you need a 24 or better.
Nobody's got that. You got that? You don't even have that.
17. Okay. So you're not able to resist. You take 25 extra points. You are slowed and stupefied.
Shows kept distance.
Okay. Arius.
I will use my battle cry.
Okay.
Reaction.
Okay.
And against the one that's between us.
Mhm.
Now, does flank and enfeebled stack? Is that because they're
Yeah.
two separate? Okay, I just
Yeah.
want to make sure they do. Okay,
Enfeeble doesn't give them any. It gives them a penalty when they attack.
gotcha. But I mean, this is stupefy. So the same goes for the magic what they try to use with some mental effect or something like that. So I will against the one between us, and that is going to be a 41.
41 is a critical.
Good job.
That's like my main. I don't do diplomacy.
This is bludgeoning.
No, this is the battle cry.
Oh,
Intimidation.
never mind then.
Critical.
That wasn't even an attack. No.
This
that
is versus his will save. You got a. It's still critical. Okay.
Okay.
So he's enfeebled or frightened.
No, frightened too.
Frightened too. Okay.
And then I will raise my shield.
Okay.
Stupefied means you can
I
count
will
into, your wisdom,
take cover.
charisma.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to go back. I need a flat check of 6 for that dimension door.
Oh yeah, because you're stupefied. So just roll.
Just roll a d20.
13.
Okay, you're fine.
That's
So anyway, go ahead.
every time you cast a spell, it goes
Raise
up.
shield,
You
take
have to roll
cover,
a DC
and then
6.
I'm going to
And if you
bring
fail,
this
the spell
brand new
just
mace
doesn't
down
work.
on this
It's
creature.
Okay.
You have to roll higher than a 6.
That is a
Probably
30.
A 30.
Probably.
Yes.
That is a hit.
Okay.
And you only get 2 actions.
And
Okay.
it's not undead, but it gives me
The penalty to your things like will,
The-
your spell DC, your spell attack.
this gives me the
You could.
the channel smite, the equivalent of channel smite, correct? Against evil creatures. That was what you said with
The hammer gives you the ability to channel smite. Yes.
Oh, it's an ability to use once or something like that. I'll have
Yeah.
to look that
Yeah.
up. Okay.
Yeah. We'll have to
Then I'll
get you
use-
the details for that.
Okay. That is
Off of 1 to up to you.
is 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'll look up.
Anything else?
No, that's it. That's all 3.
Okay. So the first shambler. I know, Ben. I'll get to it. The first shambler heads towards Petros. Hits a 37.
A 37 is a crit.
Okay. Is slashing. He slices your hand. You are enfeebled 1, clumsy 1, and loses the use of a hand. Odd hand or even hand. Even is your left hand.
Okay.
Okay, until you receive healing.
No more cup.
Yep, your cup falls to the ground. So enfeebled 1. Oh, that's persistent. Enfeebled 1 and clumsy 1. But you only take 14 points.
Okay, and I resist 5 because of stone skin.
Okay, so 9. Okay.
So the strikes are in. I select 1 foe
Uh-huh.
per round, and deal an extra 4 good damage. So
What?
that's what smite evil is.
Okay.
I just
That's all it is?
there's more if I'm a master in the weapon, and if the foe attacks one of my allies.
Okay, so just an extra 4 points of good?
Yeah, and then
Okay.
but I didn't choose anybody, so it doesn't
Okay.
make a difference yet.
The other shambler is over here. It moves up to flank Arius. Hits a 38.
I will use my reaction. It is a hit.
You already used your...
New turn.
Yeah, you acted. Okay. It does 15 points, so you take 3. And it is... What? Enfeebled?
Yeah. Sorry, it's enfeebled too.
Okay.
And it also takes 4 persistent damage, good damage, if it matters.
Does that continue?
That's every creature that attacks me. It doesn't have like ends. But I can see if it has a how like if they can roll each time for it or something.
Yeah, they get... I mean, it's persistent, so they'll get to roll every time. I didn't know if it cancels the previous one.
No, it
Assuming
didn't
it's
say
evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about canceling.
pretty certain they are. Okay. It takes a strike at you a second time, hitting a 26.
That is a miss. That's actually a critical failure.
Okay. That's fine. Now, the other guys up at the top. I'm going to add you to the combat round. Roll initiative for you. So you are in the cycle. The main thing you notice is you hear from the south a loud battle cry, presumably from the champion. You also hear a notable fluttering sound coming from the north, and you hear the sounds of lots of scurrying legs.
You.
Okay. The scum that's with you looks like petrified at this point. And we're going to stop there for tonight.
It is.
It's been a long time
It is
since we
just
weren't
six.
like jumping to go.